What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Hello. Happy Thursday. What's up, Kukak? What's up, Jovi? What's going on, Justin Max? What's up, Pastori? What's going on, Fifth Angel? What's going on, Dadbot Gamer? Hope you're well. What's up, Literally Ape? What's going on, Cowlon? I see there too. What's up, Back? I see there. What's up, Breen? What's up, Shiro Kuma? River of Drake? What's up, dude? What's going on, Reese? Oddly Sinister? Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Nice.
River the Drake, what's up, dude? What's going on? Wasley? How do you say that? Cornell, what's up, ma'am? What's going on, Linicius? What's going on, Los Bozo? What's going on, J Barb? What's up, Yannick? Cube, hope you're well. What's up, Disaster? And then Jester Max, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back, man. Thank you. What's up, Jester? Devilish Monkey, what's up, dude? What's up, Rare? What's going on? Blippy, what's up, Pancake? What's up, Tick FX? Hand2, hope you're well. What's up, Canola? What's up, Jay? Lick Lime, what's up, man? What's going on? Ogmo? What's going on, Miksu? Hope you're well today, too. Jadow, what's up, man? What's going on? Please laugh. Haha. Dodge Nitro, what's up, dude? General Savage, hope you're well. What's up, Ball for Miles? That is a dog. Is that a dog or a cat? Wait, what is that? Is that a... What am I looking at here? What the heck is that thing? Is that a furret? No, it can't be a furret. Some kind of rodent. I'm not sure what that is, but thanks for that emote. Scarlock, what's up, man? What's going on, Tactical Teabag? NDR, or ND1R, what's up, dude? What's going on, Aspius? Original White Panda, what's up, dude? Wait, it's a mole rat? It looks so alien. I don't know. I guess it could be a mole rat. I see it now. Hey, dude. Are their noses really that high? Like, the eyes, I don't know. It seems so different to me. I think the only mole rat I picture when I think of mole rat is like, what's that one show called? Kim Possible. You know, the naked mole rat. That's like the only picture or description of a mole rat I can picture in my head right now. Yo, Pre-Lodge, thank you for the 20. You said, hope you're... Wait, hoping for you to complete this challenge. We'll see. Hopefully Sal doesn't get same frame. We'll see what happens. I'll try my best. What's up, Weaver? How you doing? And Chicola, or not Cola, Chicoa. What's up? It looked familiar. Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was though. Yo, what's up, Quentin? How you doing? What's up, DJ? And Matthew, what's up, man? Working on an application for promotion. Yo, let's freaking go. Hey, that's exciting. Yo, congrats, dude. What's up, Erzy? How you doing? Comment, please. What up? How you doing? Alright, let's jump into it. So we were playing Salvador. I think we just... Are we off read only? Let me make double sure. Yes, read only's off. Cool. And we just got a godly shield. Dude, we thought we had the perfect roll, but it's Pangolin bottom. But still, that's an insane roll. Happy about that. So this farm is done, and now we were gonna farm a snowman for level 30. So let's farm a little bit longer here. Change our farm. Farming for level 30. Pop it up. Here we go. Run number 1. Technically run number 2, but we'll call it 1 for today. I don't see why not. It's beautiful. I agree. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? Yo, Cerberus, how you doing, man? I see you there too. Hello. Yo, what's up, Papa Cart? Buddy's birthday's tomorrow. Yo, let's freaking go. You said... Power Goat. Yo, happy birthday, Power Goat. I was like looking for the name. I'm like, who am I saying happy birthday to? Yo, hope you have a good one. Eat lots of cake. You love doing this farm? I do too, but it's such a far run. But I guess we could just do the strat. Boop. Beautiful looking shotgun. Bro, we got a perfect roll. 12 runs for a perfect roll. How? I don't know, but we did. We pulled the 1 in 135 chance. No. Actually, with the stock, too. What is 135 times 5? Whatever that number is, you know, the chance for this item. Kind of stupid. No, this is not going to be like a YouTube series. I considered it, but, we're live streaming it, so yeah, I wouldn't make it into a YouTube series, in my opinion. Although, I guess maybe, not a series, but like, you know, maybe possibly I can make it into a 1 video thing. If we happen to get far enough, you know. We'll see. How long does the stream... Yeah, the we're not covering this for YouTube day by day. The reason why is because I mentioned it before, but when we did Maliwan Zero, I streamed it on YouTube, and when I showed the day 1, day 2, day 3, you know, edited videos, people weren't clicking on the videos due to seeing the stream, so it kind of hurt the videos, so I stopped doing that. So if I make a video out of something, it's got to be like one big video. I'm focusing on like the bigger video projects right now. First farm pearl? Found pearl? Like first pearl I've ever gotten? I think it was like bear cat, but I'm not sure. 675, holy crap. So, okay, so 675 chance for a perfect roll. Dude, if each farm's like a minute, that's like multiple hours. That is a lot of farming. And we got it in 12 runs. I don't get it. I wish I knew. Okay. Yo, Flaming Soups, how you doing, man? I might actually need money for this character. I'm gonna pick that up. Hello. Goodbye. Jingle bells, yeah. Studying computer science. Yo, I hope you're enjoying it. Would I ever do GDQ? I don't know. Like, for me, speedrunning's fun, but I don't, like, grind it back to back to get really good at the game. I do it off and on and, like, you know, get a feel for it and learn off of it for how things work or how things function in the game. And then I use it in my playthroughs as a fun way to play through the game. Not trying to go as fast as possible, but take the most efficient pathing and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever, like, you know, get that competitive to, like, you know, learn a speedrun, you know, try to get first place kind of thing. Actually, 1.8, Try it again. Run number 2. Oh, I should have put on the XP relic too. I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. You drop that. When you kill Jack on UVHM, you got a pearl. Wait, the actual Jack kill? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yo, send me a clip of that. That's actually pretty rare. It's a cool, like, location for a drop, you know? What's GDQ? GDQ is Games Done Quick. It is a charity marathon that they run for, is it like a week? It's like a week, pretty much, right? And gamers and speedrunners from all over the world come to one location and speedrun a plethora of, like, cool speed games. You know, you'll see, like, Super Mario Sunshine beating super duper fast, or seeing sometimes Borderlands, you know, people will speedrun that. And, yeah, it's, they pretty much just, like, raise money for charity and have a good time. It's really cool. They've been doing it since, like, what, 20... when was the first one? Like, 2010, maybe? I can't recall. 2015? It was, like, about 10 years ago, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Bryce? How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the 75. I appreciate it, dude. You believe in this run? I do too. Dude, remember, each time we die on Sal, we learn more and more about what not to do for the next run. So, yeah, the last run, apparently, we died at Heroes Pass. I tried to sit back with a Orphan Maker to kill off the enemies, right? And dude spawned with a Vladoff parted, or what was it? Maliwan parted shotgun. Or not shotgun, what was it? Launcher. Maliwan parted launcher. And he had so much rocket speed, he one-shot me with the Maliwan launcher from behind cover. And, yeah, I died. But now we know. Dude, 2015, 10 years ago? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Feeling old yet? Pretty. Boop. Can I snipe that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, my Meridium, I want that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Just Some Guy? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome on in. In real life, you live and learn. In one life, you die and learn. I mean, yeah, that's a good way to put it. But sometimes, I mean, this is like secondhand knowledge, but hopefully it doesn't happen in life, but like, you know, dying and then you learn from it kind of thing. You know, well, like basically something happens, somebody does something, and then, you know, you learn not to do that. Like I heard about the whole, we talked about this on stream, but like the whole poisonous potato thing. It's like, okay, I will never store, you know, potatoes in my damp basement ever, like, in my life, ever again. Which I've never done, by the way, but, you know, like, yeah, apparently they can create, like, a poisonous gas, and there's a horrible story about that. Not in my life, but in some news I heard. Okay. Nope. Knowledge is power. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hey, what's up, Denoncidor? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh. Also, I didn't do the XP relic again. I forgot. It's so hard to remember. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this during this next farm, and then I, you know, run some farm, forget. Yeah, what's up, Lavia? Blah. Hey, what's up, Dave? Welcome on in. You love watching me on YouTube? Yo, thank you. The next big video project is almost done. I commentated, like, most of it today. I just got to string it together. The XP rel effect? I know. It probably won't even, like, save a farm at this point. So, it probably won't be worth it. Yo, what's up, Lucas? And Braden, hello. And Gerald, hello. Hello. I hope you're well today. Yo, what's up, Tom? Okay. Yo, B and Lurk need to get that store. It closes, and need to get to the store. It closes in 1 hour. Need water to drink. Dude, I feel ya. It's kind of wild, dude. The last week, or no, the week before, I went to Sam's, and they were, like, out of water. Like, I don't know why, but somebody bought all the water. And I'm like, dude, what the heck? So, last week I went, and then, they were fully stocked again. I'm like, interesting. It's like there was a water shortage for, like, a week. And I was like, that's not cool. Playing for BL1 Ryan? Yeah, in the future, I'm sure. Like, we got plenty of time before Borderlands 4, so we'll be doing some fun stuff. Only a smidge late. Yeah, we just started. Just doing the XP farming. Wait, I didn't forget. I don't want to drop my relic on the floor. I feel like it's going to fall to the floor. It might not be worth it, but what if? Actually, no, it's still going to be 3 kills. Okay, never mind. Thought maybe we could have shaved off 1 run, but nope. What was that? Don't need it. Get out of here. Yo, Walter's blue. What's up, man? Cool. Yo, Sigminus. What's up, man? How you doing today? Do you guys not drink water from the tap? I'm not, okay, like, I can, but, like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, tap water has a different flavor, and I prefer, like, you know, pure, I guess, purified water, you know? It's just, you know, cleaner, and I don't know. I mean, technically, tap water could be healthier, but, yeah. I don't know, it's just how I like my water. Yo, Death Gamer, what's up, dude? Not much I really need from this, for the chest. Oh! I saw you and I thought maybe you could be zero fused, and you were. Oh my goodness, I want that. Beautiful find. I wonder if that's enough damage to heal me with the ruby, if I throw it out. Yeah. Keep it going. More plastic. I recycle, though. I do recycle. Like, in a way, okay. Here's a different way to think about it. If you... Like, I'm not justifying either or, but, like, you know, if you were to drink from bottled water and recycle, right? Boom, right? Tap water, you pour it in the glass, right? And you drink out of it, and then that glass goes in the dishwasher. Then you have to run more water more commonly with your dishwasher to clean that dirty glass at that point. So therefore, you're spending more water, and so your water bill goes up. You know, there's a lot of, like, you know, chain reaction effects for different things you do in life, right? Oh, wait a minute. I lost you at the water part. Well, water? Yeah. I have a friend, and well, I don't hang out with him anymore, but he had a well, and, like, that was super cool. And yeah, apparently it's, you know, drinkable and fine, and I remember drinking it, and I can't recall the taste. It was a while back, but it was, you know, different. It was definitely different, and I'm like, huh, interesting. That's cool. You just have water on demand when you need it. Do you drink bong water? Oh, It grants water comes from a well. That's cool. It'd be cool to own one, but I feel like, okay, for those who own like their own well, how do you manage that? Like, do you have to do anything over the years, you know, like, clean it out, you know, maybe there's some leaves in there, or, you know, like, how do you manage that, is what I'm wondering. I need my burger. There we go. Oh. What's up, dude? Hey, what's up, Piper? How you doing? Yeah, I know. We're still not, you know, we don't have a perfect way to recycle plastic yet. Like, what is the best, like, way to recycle plastic? Like, in terms of, like, what they do with it. Like, break it down through chemical decomposition into something else? I'm not even sure. Yeah, melt and reuse. I think that's the only thing, but you can't do that infinitely. That's not like an infinite, like, you know... Yeah, repurpose, right, but, like, it's not infinite. So what do you do with the nastiest plastic at that point? Just throw it in a landslide and forget about it? Yo, Spectre Love, what's up, dude? Hello. Okay, one more kill. What? Plastic fiber stuff? I remember hearing about, like, there's some, like, bug or something that can consume plastic and, like, actually break it down or something. I saw it in my feed one day and I'm like, huh, interesting, but I didn't look up into it. Was that a mealworm? No, no. I don't know what it was. Okay, poop. Turn it into clothes? Wait, really? Polyester. Oh, why didn't I think about that? You're right. Because polyester is like 50% cotton and 50% like the other stuff. Pretty much, yeah. Face reveal when? I made a face reveal on my channel. I did it before PAX 2019. I mean, I could do another one, but like, I feel like my face reveals are a like, you know, I don't want to call it a sacred thing, but like, you know, if I need to, I can, if I want to, you know. My ace in the sleeve. Bacteria, yeah. That might have been it. Oh, a bacteria breaks it down? I swear it was a bug. Okay. Where do you set the, wait, where do you send the clip on? Send the clip on Discord. Drop it in the clip section. I can like easily refer to it and download it. Maybe use it for future video. Give it to the Kardashians. Oh. Yeah, we're farming level 30. That's all we need. We're trying to make sure we push the story to be maximum scaled. Even though technically I don't need to, but it just feels good. I've been doing it for years and I prefer to. Get the most out of everything, you know. Yeah, fungus, bacteria, yeah. I swear I remember it being a bug. But I guess maybe I just misremembered or something. In your country, recycle plastic, cardboard, electronics, glass, and food. Yeah, we have a separate can for that stuff. It goes into the fields, stuff not refed to humans. Yeah, like, you know, compost it, right? That's cool. But not everybody does that, which is unfortunate. Like, we have so much trash building up in the world, and it's just like, we can't infinitely just throw it in the garbage and, like, make it go away. In fact, I was watching a video the other day about, like, what if you throw our trash in a volcano? And then it talked about, like, yeah, you don't want to do that because it's going to, like, put toxic chemicals into the air and then we're all going to die. And the cost to get to the volcano would be ridiculous, and trekking up to the volcano would be ridiculous. The actual, like, type of volcano is, like, rare, apparently, to find. The open-top volcanoes to have, like, lava just sitting in it. It was an interesting video. Oh. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Lunch break. Ooh, what you having? A sandwich and a drink. Yo, enjoy that. Oh, root beer? Oh, sounds good. Oh. You wish you were better. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Farm is done. So now we gotta take on the scary Sawtooth Cauldron, which, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We'll be okay. Except, wait, hold on. Let's go throw away another headhunter and, like, get a better shield. So if I recall, we didn't do you. Just, like, any better shield. Although, dude, I don't know. The shield's pretty good. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Let's just see if, like, maybe 2 levels will make a difference. I don't know if it will. We'll find out. Now, you want a root beer? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, we're not gonna beat the shield. Never mind. I'm out. Goodbye. You woke up from a nap? How do I know you're not sleep typing right now? And you're still asleep? Sawtooth. Boop. Okay, this map, if my Gunzerg goes down, I back up. I play it safe. Don't rush. Take your time. Okay, any garbage? Think we're done with you? Yeah. Definitely done with you. We'll keep that for, like, flying stuff, maybe. Slaga? I mean, dude, like, perfect Slaga. I can't sell it. I need to keep it, bro. Okay, we got our money shot. Fastballs are probably done at this point, yeah. Dude, I swear we found a better singularity at some point. Oh, well. How's the launcher? Full. Cool. Sawteeth. Sawtooth. No Grandma flexing thing? Good. Man, it would have been so nice if they made that mission like, hey, you can read-only farm the end of it and, like, get a guaranteed purple random launcher, not, like, sword launcher. Then, like, at that point, maybe that could be considered a decent farm for one life. But yeah, you can't reset or, like, read-only farm it, so... Unless you want to do it all again. Dude, Death Gamer, think of it a 2. First BL4 playthrough live, and any challenge next. Yeah, we have plans for the next run. I'm not going to spoil it. I don't like spoiling it. But I do have plans, I promise. And a BL4 playthrough, I mean, yeah, we'll be playing it, like, when it drops right away. On stream. Usually, if we do what we did last year, you know, last game, Borderlands 3 dropped, and then we played it live, we explored the game, learned a bunch of stuff about it, right? And then, at that point, I will be making my video guides about, like, you know, item guides, builds, all that kind of stuff. And then eventually, after we get a feel for the game, we will do a playthrough. It should be fine. Holy damage! I'm backing up. Alright, we're gonna chill for just a second here. Got Pandora's Box Collection for Borderlands, roughly 2019. Only started playing Borderlands 2 this year. Yo, you having fun on it? You enjoying it? Hold on, I got a question for you. When you play Borderlands 2 for the first time today, do you feel like it's outdated? Like, does it feel weird, like you can't slide or mantle or anything like that? Think BL4 will drop on time. I don't know. I mean, we really don't know. Like, what if it has to be delayed? Like, personally, I think that if it needs to be delayed, they should, you know, take that route. If the game's not ready, do not drop it and then say, oh yeah, we'll get it fixed up with a patch over the course of time. You know, wait a month. Like, just delay it. Like, what a lot of gaming companies don't understand is, like, first impressions are a big deal nowadays. And if you drop a bad game at release, it's just gonna be known as a bad game. Like, even if you say, hey, oh, it's all fixed up now, you know, it's running good, it's got content, bro, you know, then those people are already gone, they're long gone, they're playing other stuff. So, you know, if it needs to be delayed, delay it, please. Yeah, some games, you know, they're very fortunate, like Cyberpunk, Fallout 76, No Man's Sky. Like, they are the rare exceptions to where sometimes you can, like, drop a bad game and, you know, your community has hope in you to fix it up and, like, turn it around to a good game. But that's not, you know, common. That doesn't happen often. Oh, I didn't say it. I'm sorry. Skip, dude. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. Like, GTA 6 could be delayed too. Like, you never know, man. That game's been cooking for a long time, you know? Depth? What does that say? Depth? Death is bullets? Death is bullets, I think. Interesting. It's so, like, pixelated. Hard to see. Oh no, my shotgun's a few levels under level now. What a bummer. Okay, dude, skip. You jump right here. There's a small cube floating in the air right there for triggering the mission. Don't ask why. I think it's a failsafe. Oh, that's another, yeah, another thing too is like all the free updates, right? Like free updates are a big deal. Like look at games that still get free updates. They are like going strong today still. Let's back up and wait a bit. Or wait a bit. Just wait a little bit longer. Dude, I need to get some. We're not having that until what, Saturn? Or no, I won't even have the points for that yet. That's not until like TBHM. Death is a sick band. There's a band just called Death, really? So close to 777, dude, someday. Someday, man. Yo, what's up, Pastor? Why? Wait, why what? 10 years, no Bloodborne. Do you know what that does to a man? I know a lot of people are addicted to that franchise, or that game. I never played it, but like, I've heard good about it. But yeah, I'm talking about like free updates, you know, like Binding of Isaac, Terraria. These are more like, you know, indie stuff, but like games that get free updates, Minecraft, you know, they just survive for so long in comparison. Oh. So easy. I think our damage is so dumb right now that we're getting full heals on the Ruby. Even with the 12% healing. Hey, dude. Wait, what? Tobias, thank you for the 50. Go buy yourself a few eggs. Dude, I will buy exactly 1 egg with that. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. No, actually, though, I haven't bought eggs for a bit. I've been, phasing those out for a while. But, yo, thank you so much for that, man. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, man. Absolute legend. Here's a fling for you. Scream bloody gore? Is that what the band does? Yo, what's up, Stan? Yeah, Fortnite, right. Fortnite too. Those are big examples of, like, some of these games are like absolute Goliaths in the gaming space. Like, you know, it's kind of sad to say, but Borderlands is really just a very niche game. You know, when you compare it to the biggest games out there, it's just like pretty low on the list.
Oh, nice.
Like, we love this game, right? But like, ooh, oh my goodness, I just ate lunch. I'm sorry. In the whole entire gaming atmosphere, it's just like a very small game. It'd be cool if, you know, it got up there one day with the bigger games, but yeah, Warframe too. Like, Warframe's beloved, but like, it's not technically top of the top, is it? Like, out of all games ever released. Yo, Caffeinated Dumpster Fire, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Have you said wee? Yo, thank you. And Ito, thank you for the 31. Welcome back, man. Hey man, best of luck for this run. Have you heard of Ultra Kill? I have. That's a game that's not out yet, right? They're still working on it, right? Yo, what's up, Sky? Looter shooters have been kind of falling off in terms of general population of gamers. I mean, how much more can you evolve the looter shooter genre? Like, I'm trying to picture what new stuff you could do. Like, we've got movement taken care of, we got guns taken care of. Like, map design? Like, I don't know, man. Like, what else can you really do that's brand new? Kind of sad to say, but like, you know, at some point you're gonna be unoriginal, right? And then you have to mash, you know, like looter shooter with a gore game, or I don't know, like a roguelike, and yeah, I don't know, just like, you know, mix and match the most random things and hope it sticks. Yo, TK, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. And you said yippee. What's up, man? How you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for happy year. And Crewman, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, Crewman. What's up, bro? Do the jump? Well, if I do, I jump into active combat. So I think for one life, we're not going to do that. But I will do the funny thing. I'm just going to sit on the ladder. Like right here. And not move. Your stream is not frozen, I promise. I'm just not moving. Here, I'll move a little bit. There we go. Looter shooter with gotcha. What is gotcha again? Looter shooter go-kart racer? Hey, why not, man? I did break. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild, bro? Thanks, man. Secret. Yo, Reese, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, nice.
And Obi1L7, thank you for the first time sub. And also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Thank you, Obi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where's my active mission? Alright, next goal is gonna be Saturn farming and then, yeah, get our Lady Fist too. Bro, we're Salvador. If you don't get the Lady Fist, are we really playing Salvador? Come on now. We need it. Can I get the skip too? So easy. Dude, I'm so bad at the traction thing. You're supposed to hold brake as you land so you can correct your car straight. I still can't do it right. I need to learn that. Don't go dying now? I don't plan on it. I plan to go far.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
Gonna die on day 6? Come on, bro. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith in me. I believe.
The way to the info stockade is...
What's up, Lucy? Big damage. All the damage. Every bit of the damage, plus more. And yeah, we're Sal. We don't need the B shield. I'm good. K6 dies on day 6. What was his like PB for 1 life for BL2? I feel like he maybe got to level 80, but I don't know for sure. Actually, has he done a 1 life since level 72? I don't know if he has. I feel like for sure he definitely has the ability to get to like UVHM and whatnot. I can definitely see that. Oh, let's spawn lock. Might be a little bit too late, but we'll see. Gotcha games are basically pay-to-win games, loot crates and stuff like that. Oh, like microtransactions? Okay. Interesting. Is that gonna be enough? That's only a few enemies. I don't know about that. Eh. Doing mortars again? You're calling it? No, no. I learned from that, so we're not doing that again. Yeah, we're not spawn locked. Okay. Please don't have a launcher. I'd appreciate it. Wait, no, we're partially spawn locked apparently. I will take it. Guys, look, it's Hamilton. A lot of faith in him.
Oh, nice.
Come on, I'm trying my best here. Yo, Noctis Cat, thank you for the 5.
Oh, nice.
Wait, the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. To, let's see here. Jack Laggins, welcome on in. War Dogs, welcome. Bartok, welcome. Demise, welcome. And Benomo, welcome. All of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. Also, hey, I got a question about memberships. I should know this, but I don't. When you get a membership for a channel, does that stop ads too? Like, for that specific channel? For some reason, I don't feel like it does, but I'm not sure. Yeah, smash that like button. I don't do that in my videos anymore. Dude, you might have noticed I don't even do like hey guys, Jolt's here, because like if you're clicking on one of my videos, you know who I am, right? So I feel like, you know, announcing my name every video is just like an outdated mindset. X equals 12. Are you sure? Are they really chasing me? Lol. How many are there? My goodness. And then the sergeant loader. Yeah, we should probably. Actually, if I take you out, I can save quit. Eh. All right, cool. Whoop. Yeah, gently bash the like button. Just simply, lightly, boop the button. Yeah, what's up, Karan? How you doing? Bro's evolving. What level does Jolt's dude evolve into his next form? In terms of, like, Pokemon. Wait, maybe I need, like, an actual item, like a Moonstone or something, right? Lagging? We dropped 95 frames at some point, but we're not We're not dropping much. We should be stable. Cool. Dude, poor Hamilton. Yo, for those on YouTube, I've seen some comments about like, dude, who is Hamilton? I don't understand the reference. There's a video on YouTube of a grandmother trying to name Pokemon. She doesn't know Pokemon at all. But she started like, you know, naming Pokemon based off of what they look like. And she's like, I'm gonna call that one Hamilton. And it was Charmander. And so we made a joke about like the fire skag being Hamilton because it's funny. Alright, can I get this skip? Joel's dad. The next level up. That was horrible. I didn't have speed. Level 42, okay. So maybe level could be based off of like your age or something. To make it like Pokemon style. 139 matching grips. I don't know about that. That's a lot. Yo, True Hazard, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Right there. There we go. Just skip, dude. I gotta get my left wheel on the, that sloped rock thing. You ever watch Yoda Slayer back then? I did. And kind of a sad thing. He actually, this is about, how long was it? It was a few months before the incident. He DM'd me on YouTube. That's right. We had inboxes on YouTube at this point, you know, back in when was that? 2014, 2013? Super early on. Anyways, they got rid of that system. But he DM'd me asking if he could like cover the Heroes Pass drop barge skip thing. And I was like, dude, yeah, go for it. I'm a big fan. And unfortunately that day never came. But yeah, that was like my one interaction with him, and it was, you know, pretty cool. No Bada Boom farm? Nah. Bada Boom would be cool, but like it's just like we don't really need to, you know? Like we're Salvador. If I'm in Fight for Your Life, a single like deputy shot is enough. Alright, let's get the lady fist. Who's got the slag, bro? Up there you are. Yeah, rip. Gub only run coming? No. Although, let's just say wait until April 1st. How about that? I'm still not sure on it, but I'm thinking about something. Can't wait for Borderlands pre-sequel 4 Wonderlands. Didn't Randy already confirm Wonderlands 2? So like, that might be our midpoint game for between BL4 and BL5 if they plan that. I'll say right now I'm not hyped for Wonderlands 2 at all. After Wonderlands 1. Yo, what's up, FSP Fitness? How you doing? Sad what happened? Yeah. Yo, tie my shoes. Wait a minute. Hey, dude. There it goes. Yo, thank you so much for the $5. Every time I watch your videos, I want to play BL2 so bad. Fun fact, I started playing Borderlands 2 in the worst way possible, which was on the Vita. Ugh. Got addicted. Hey, that's good and, you know, bad. Dude, Vita's like what? Sometimes 30 FPS, but usually less. And then you only have like 2-3 enemies on the map at the same time. Because it can't like load more than that. Hey, dude. Yo, and Primes, thank you for the $5, man. Yo, thank you. Just want to send you this to let you know you're my favorite Borderlands content creator. I kind of missed the playthroughs getting posted on YouTube. Always busy, and you can't keep up with the lives. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of like changed that format. Day by day videos are kind of getting like, you know, a bit repetitive. So until like the new game, I'm not going to be doing those. Okay, what do we got? That's cool. Alright, we'll take that. Whatever. Salvador, Lady Fizz, doesn't really matter. Good enough. We got damage. Season pass included? For what? Pre-ordered for $100. For which game? Wait, you talking about something Borderlands? Bring back... Wait, are they bringing back nice. Will Arnett's? For some reason, I'm like, Will Arndt? Who? I don't know. He's a great voice actor. He portrayed Dragon Lord good in the game. Like, story-wise, sure, you know, Wonderlands had a good story and whatnot. Replayability-wise, you know, No. I played it twice and got bored. Wait, what? Oh, that was a loader. I'm like, wait, did Saturn spawn? There's no way. All right, let's just slap on money shot. Crazy, yeah. So Lady Fist for Sal, you really don't have to like farm it. You can if you want to, but like, how often are you gonna be slagging with it? It's just for the crit damage. Yo, Clammy, thank you for the Prime sub, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course the awesome dude. Curse of the Gub 3, I could. Okay, the thing with that series is I want to make sure I'm doing not like a Lumidget showcase. Because like most of my Gubs are Lumidget, right? So I'd rather, you know, wait until I get some more like fun wall drop ones. Pause. Hey, what is this playthrough, man? What do you mean matching grip? And Torg exhaust? And 2 levels under. Crap, that sucks. Yeah? Alright, cool. Nice. Did I turn off read only? I never turned it on. I never farmed it. I just took whatever I got. Hey, there's your 1 in 30. Dude, I'm not even gonna shoot it, because like, what if I shoot it out and then suddenly it homes in and hits an enemy and it downs me, you know? Like, why risk it? Alright, let's farm. Almost perfect, yeah. Give me TD or Sight and... No, I think for the Hive, I would prefer not matching grip on it. Just like pure damage. I go Torg. Because matching grip, I mean, you get like, still like, what, 2 shots out of it? Like, it doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna drop reload the thing anyways. Okay, 33.3. Get that perfect XP up to Warrior. So we can scale 34 Warrior. Okay, let's do the skip. A little bit faster. 1 in 30, crazy, yeah. He could drop the Invader, the Hive, and a stupid freaking skin drop. Yeah, so enjoy. Also, dude, I'm sorry, Lobster Guy. That Lobster Guy, thank you for the Prime sub, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course, the awesome. Yo, I'm gonna replay that. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. Sorry about that. The Hive kind of just showed up, you know? Huh? Oh, I thought somebody jumped over. I'm like, wait. You can't do this to me. You're installing BL3 and your interest... Wait, interest. Your internet's freaking out. I'm sorry. Dude, it's like 100-something gigabytes, isn't it? So that's gonna be quite the download. Oh, don't do that, man. Saturn. Oh, you poor guy. Hey, I didn't do that, by the way. Wait. Did I get the kill? Wait, did I get the kill or did Saturn down himself with the drone? I think that's happened before. I might have got cheated on XP. Dude, wait, I think it is 139 gigabytes. Oh, I can't check. I have it installed. Okay, never mind. But that does sound familiar. Dude. Cursed number. The site, we got Torg site. Just to make double sure. I hope I killed him. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Jen? How you doing? My PC specs. So I'm running a GeForce RTX 4090. CPU. Actually, can somebody do exclamation point PC in the Twitch chat so I can paste it over? Yeah, I have a lot of like, you know, specs. I just upgraded this year. Thank you guys. I'm being lazy. I should have done it myself, but yeah. Here you go, YouTube chat. But that is my current setup. So basically, they never confirmed when BL4 or when BL4 was coming out, right? And so I was kind of like, dude, I gotta get my PC upgraded. It's been like 5 years. Holy crap. Like 5 years, no upgrades. And I'm like thinking, what if they drop it early next year in 2025? Like we didn't know at that point. So I was like, you know what? Just to make sure I don't, you know, wait too long or last minute, let's go ahead and upgrade now. And then sure enough, they announced, you know, like, hey, it's coming out at the end of the year. And it's like, oh. But, you know, I was trying to get prepared just in case it did drop early on. Yo, we got another hive, guys. Look at that. Malawan Corrosion Blue Rarity. Lol. And of course, you're 31. Alright, pointing to more view. No. Yo, Jambo, thank you for the 10. You said, hey Joel, it's rare to catch you streaming on YouTube. Actually, it will be a common occurrence now. Long-term watcher and just wanted to thank you for teaching me all I know about one of my favorite games. Been watching since you were 13, 14, turning 21 this year. Yo, almost happy birthday. Well, I don't know if it's like right around the corner or whatnot, but thank you for sticking around for so long. I appreciate you. Yo, Cerberus, have a good one, man. Later, dude. Yo, what's up, Balco? How you doing? And Adrian, what's up, dude? BL2 is only 16 gigabytes? Well, I mean, it's a smaller game nowadays, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Or dude, look at like any like indie game. It's like, hey, this game's only 3 gigabytes or something. I guess it really depends on like the actual like type of game. Like 3D rendered versus 2D side scroller is quite different, right? But still.
I know you think I'm a monster. You think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother.
Where's all my loot? Come on now.
Restrained.
Dude, yeah, what if Borderlands 4 is like, hey, it's 300 gigabytes, dude? 500 gigabytes? Dude, they start like selling games with like an SSD included with the game. So you can install it separately on a full entire SSD. That'd be sad. OP level 10 run? Ideally, yeah. I'm hoping we can like get that far. Why did you, bro? I'm not doing that skip. Eh. Gotta go. Flaming Soups, have a good one, man. Yeah, true. Like, base game is gonna be what it is at release, right? And then, like, what about all the DLCs at that point? Like, what if Borderlands 4 is gonna hit, like, 700 gigabytes or something? Like, with the current style, like, what we've seen, I don't think it's gonna be, like, larger than, like, what we have for BL3. Or not much larger, I feel like. Like, it looks about, like, the same for the graphic, intensity. Hopefully more optimized, too. Wowie. Whoop. Buttons. Yeah, I hope it's optimized. Dude, if I'm loading that game on release and, like, I'm lagging around on a 4090, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be like, Gearbox? Gearbox? Gearbox. You can't do this. Modern Warfare 2? Wait, 300 gigabytes from Modern Warfare 2? Oh, hi, friend. You gotta go. I'm just gonna go around. Dude, if you don't know, the shock skags are the most dangerous. They can aimbot you through the wall. I've seen a couple people lose a one life to them. Yeah, scrap the whole entire Shift servers. Like, Shift is not good. It is, like, the lowest of the low for running a server. Like, just please no. In fact, I think it slows down your game in BL3, so people disable it, right? And in Borderlands 2, I disable it because, like, it slows down, going back to the main menu, because it tries to reconnect every time. Unreal Engine 5, yeah. I'm concerned about that. People need to realize games don't need to look super decent. Yeah, it's about, like, the actual fun of the game. Like, dude, look at, what was that game called? RoboQuest. Like, RoboQuest looks like it was a game from 2015 or something, I don't know. And, people have a lot of fun in that game. And hey, look at that, they're not running, like, crazy graphics or whatever. Dude, look at anything Nintendo. Their graphics are, like, way more simple, and people find way more fun in those games. You know? I've always said it, I'm not a huge Nintendo fan, but, like, they know what they're doing, you know? The only thing for Nintendo I'm like very like about is like their specs for like their consoles or handhelds or whatever. Like their tech is like so far behind. Runs like poo. But the actual game itself is like, you know, for the most part, from what I've heard and seen, like good quality. You're playing it right now? Dude, people keep telling me to play it, but I haven't done it yet. It looks okay. Yeah, I saw somebody playing like one of the Pokemon games, the 3D ones, and like they were lagging around on the world. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, that is... I'd be so upset. I need that smooth frame rate. Fun over fidelity, yeah. Like sometimes all you gotta do is change a couple things and you're good. Call it good. I wonder, you know, okay, this is a very gray area, I would say for gaming. But like, it seems like Nintendo's pretty smart about like adding a few new things, and then, you know, new story and adding a few new like mechanics and calling it good. And then I feel like some games try to change it up too much to the point that like, it doesn't feel like the same game anymore. And then they did so many like new things that they ran out of like ideas for the next game. But yeah, Nintendo's very good about like drip feeding new mechanics into games to sell, and people are fine with that and enjoy that. Although I will say, I think a lot of it is nostalgia. It's just like, dude, Mario, dude, Zelda. I played that game a long time ago. The tornado left me alone. It did. It was only like 45 minutes. It wasn't like that bad. Level up. Yeah, 2 more. What am I going for now? I'll just get, steady, yeah. Get that done. That is so much T-Door. T-Door site. Ruined. Yeah. 3D Pokemon games are objectively worse. 2D is where it's at. See, that's what I grew up with, so, like, I'm used to the 2D style. But, like, you know, in the anime and stuff like that, they portray more of a... Like, I know it's 2D, but, like, they portray more of a fleshed-out 3D-ish world, you know? So it makes sense to push that, you know, into the 3D boundaries for their franchise. Why am I going this way? Whatever. Yo, what's up, CJ? Hello, hello. Dude, Team Fortress 2, even today, people are still playing that game. That game is, like, wildly good. Mario Kart Wii? The last Mario Kart I played was Double Dash. Double Dash on GameCube. That was a great game. I had so much fun with that. Or no, it might have been Mario Kart DS. Yeah, Mario Kart DS, never mind. Like, me and my buddy, like, competed against it. It's like, dude, I got the fastest time. It's like, no, now I have the fastest time. It's like, oh, crap. Wait, how'd you shave off, like, 5 seconds? It's like, dude, there's a skip around this corner you can do if you, boost and jump. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna start doing that. And then I beat that time. And it's like, dude, I'm gonna beat your time. It was so good. Double Dash good. Dude, it was so good. Oh, I love it. Good memories. That might be like, okay, it's probably a biased take, but like that might be my favorite one out of all the co-op games we ever played. No, I take it back. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Melee was like the ultimate like co-op game with me and my buddies, like couch co-op or whatever. Double Dash might be second though. Community patch enable? No, we're running no mods. This is vanilla. For One Life, you know, you usually want to go like vanilla. If I'm running a mod, I will say like in the title or whatever. I don't hide that stuff. What do you know? Sticky Longbow Shock Bouncing Betty. What a name. Have you played Split Faction? I have not. I've heard a lot of good about that too. It just came out recently, right? Dude, I hear about games coming out and people loving them, but I don't know what game the game's actually about. But it's co-op, I think? It's like a co-op game, right? Yeah, see, for me, I was a COD fanboy, and my friend was a Halo fanboy. So, I played a little bit of Halo. And, like, it was fun, but, yeah. To me, it felt like a little bit, like, different. I think for me, I just prefer the more, like, realism style with COD. I know I'm saying realism, right? But you know what I mean? Like, Halo's a little bit more, like... What do you even call that? Like... Floaty? Let's just say floaty. No, my friend! Watch out! Oh. I must take you out now. You can't do that to my friend. That's a prowler. I don't want that. Where's all the quality purple stuff? Yeah, it's like space, floaty, and then like the guns. I don't know. To me, the guns felt like more like toys, you know? I appreciated the COD like realistic, more realistic take than the Halo stuff. Yeah, science fiction. There you go. Rip Skag, my friend. He didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, bro spawned in the wrong map. We're in like a level 30-ish map, and this guy's spawning at like what, level 2 or something. You know, what if that's an Easter egg? Yeah, level 4. See. What if that's supposed to be an Easter egg for like, hey, Borderlands 1 Firestone is your first map, so we scaled this enemy to be level 4? I do wonder. Because like, why specifically him, you know? And not like the previous dens in the previous area. Yeah, spawn from BL1, right. He's been sleeping the whole time. He just woke up. He's like, huh? Where am I at? What happened to my home? He was hibernating. Where's all this iridium coming from? Yeah, now COD is pretty unrealistic. I've seen that. I remember playing one of them, like, before my, like, final CODs. I was, like, playing one of them. It's like, you can run around with boxing gloves and a baseball bat. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what happened to COD? Like, it was fun, but it's just, like, they got really goofy, you know? I think it was, like, was it Black Ops 3? I think it was Black Ops 3. T-800 in 1998 timeline? Was he sleeping the whole time? I forget that story. I watched Terminator. Any close calls? No, not really. Salvador's, Salvador. And we got a very solid bout for one life. Like, we're not gonna have any close calls really until probably UVHM. If I die, I'm just bad. What's up, little buddy? Cool. Like what, 2 more? You love Deputy? Dude, it's so good. Simple build, really strong, and while some people might look at it as like, oh, it's such a, you know, easy, glitchy build or whatever, right? I find it fun because, like, if you don't aim accurately, then you're not gonna have, like, any damage. You can't just hold down trigger and spray and pray and then, like, you know, stay full HP or whatever. It is a game of having patience, aiming for crits, and being accurate. And if you miss your shot, you're stuck on a reload. And that could be like, you know, life or death for Salvador. Wait, Kata's a Nicki Minaj skin? Wait, what? Sounds like Fortnite. I didn't hear about this. No, okay, so I haven't told YouTube the story yet, but COD Zombies, I have horrible memories with. Don't get me wrong, the actual game mode is great. But COD Zombies, I played with a group of friends that were very, very selfish, and they never let me, like, you know, do anything. I was the guy who got to join their clan, only to be their, like, little servant, you know? Like, I was the guy running around, paying for all the boarding up, unlocking the doors, and then they were like, I remember being like, hey, can I open the mystery box? And they're like, no, this one's mine, you can have the next one. And then the next one comes around, it's like, oh, can I have this one? It's like, no, not yet. You just circle the zombies, you know, we're gonna go over here and do this. And I'm like, okay, I'm just glad I'm in your clan. Ha 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 ha. And then now today I'm just like, why did I do that? Why did I stick around, you know? So yeah, that's my experience with zombies. It was never good. Lame, yeah. And I did go back and look at their channels and stuff, and they stopped posting like years ago. They kind of moved on. Yeah. There was one guy in the group that was actually, you know, friendly. I think he's still doing COD stuff today. But like, he was like the only redeeming factor in that group. Everybody else is selfish and stuff, and it's just like, I want trick shots and stuff. You can be the bait. I was just some innocent like guy just trying to have fun, and like I didn't know. I was just in a cool clan, and it's like I'll do what the clan members say in order to be like more popular in the clan. Wait, are we good? 33.3. Let's do one more. Yo, what's up, Senor Royal? So, what did I just say? Senor Royal, what's up, dude? Only COD Zombies content you watched was Van Oz. Still do. I watched him a long time ago, not anymore. I think I just kind of grew out of the content. Finding good players makes it fun or painful, yeah. Like, I don't remember like ever getting far in COD Zombies. Like, I don't recall like getting around 100 or whatever, but yeah. Dude, I don't think we even knew about the Easter eggs at the time. This would have been like the first like COD Zombies, like Black Ops 1, I think, right? Yeah, I don't recall like ever having any experience with the Easter eggs or anything. Oh, I shot off his arm, I'm sorry. My bad. Oops. Nice. Moving on. Cool. Dude, 2 hives. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And it also dropped at a low level again. Yeah. Dude, that's so weird. When's the last time we got 2 hives? Usually it's like the skin drop and the invader. But this time, nope. Yeah, I never watched Noah J. I remember hearing that name though. He's a very popular content creator, right? Hey, what's up, Syndrome? How you doing? And Elo, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up, Fishman? I see you there. Dude, do we have a thing for like VIP badges for YouTube? Like, I'm not just gonna moderate people, but like, is there some sort of system for badges? Or have they not added that yet? No, just moderator. YouTube, come on. They need to add like animated emotes and VIP badges, stuff like that. I should wait. Drunk Hive. Left hand doesn't get drunk shots. And also, I don't want to risk enemies jumping in my face and like the hive downs me, you know? Mr. T is Ish? Is he still relevant today? I haven't heard about him in like forever. Yo, what's up, Pipe? Pipe Bite? Pipe and Bite? Oh no, what will I do? Dude, I love this reload speed so much. It's so addicting. It's almost like cheating. Bolt. Actually, let's go back to the Tesla too. Get rid of the barrels. Cool. Hey, put that away, bro. I'm gonna wait on that. Cool. Yo, New Vegas Better. What's up, dude? I was gonna call you New Vegas Butter. For some reason, I was gonna read Butter there. Yo, Fishman, did you ever get all the Fanbo skins yet? Dude, that seems like pain. Like wall drop farming for what could be a 1 in 96 roll at that point if you get like a drop. New Vegas, you said? Well, there's somebody in chat named New Vegas. Why is it so loud here? How's dual streaming been treating you? Actually, it's been going good. I'm still like wondering how it's gonna go when I post the big edited video, but again, I think back then we didn't have a separate like tab for live streams, but YouTube has changed that since then, which is pretty good. Nope. Aw, nobody spawned. I wanted a cool trick shot. My favorite video game shotgun. I mean, can you really beat the Doom Super Shotgun? Like the OG Doom Super Shotgun? I don't know, man. Like Borderlands, you might expect like, hey, oh, Borderlands shotgun, something, something, black or something, something, but dude, Doom? It has so much like to it, you know? It's too good. Oh. Yo, Kivich? What's up, dude? Interested in playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nah. The game looks great, but, yeah. I'm gonna focus on the Borderlands stuff in a moment. And then eventually, if Borderlands 4 is good, cool. If not, I'll branch out. And then play other stuff.
Hey, Slav.
Hi, Brick. The Halo shotgun? I don't recall that one. Yo, guys, triplets. 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 Gut shotgun from Cyberpunk. So much recoil it goes off screen when you shoot it. Oh, really? So it's like you're playing Gauge. Okay. 3, 2, 1. This is hard, man. Maybe TBHM. Brecci from Black Ops 3. I'm not familiar. Dude, I played Black Ops 3. But I don't recall that item. Yeah, I don't recall. I'm trying to picture it, but I can't. Let's skip, dude. Master Chief Halo? Not the Brecci? Wait, is it like very hated? Dude, I remember the model 1887 in Modern Warfare 2. It was so like enraging when you turn a corner and you get one-shotted by it. And then you're like, dude, I'm gonna do the same thing. And then you put on your model 1887 and then you get a hit marker when you try to shoot it. It's like, how come they one-shot but I can't? The whole like gun flip though after shooting him was so cool. Oops. Haymaker? That does sound a little bit familiar. But I might be thinking of the shield from pre-sequel. How am I, Pastory? I'm doing really good today, man. I got like actual like godly sleep for once. Like normally I sleep okay, but like this time around it was like full rest, no interruptions. It was just like, you know, unbelievable sleep. I feel refreshed. Remington, Silencer, and Black Ops 2 was fun. I remember that. I remember that. It was so spammy. Or no, I'm thinking of the Spaz 12. That was like Black Ops. No, Modern Warfare 3, actually. I think. FMJ rounds. Yeah. It was like Akimbo, and then also like the whatever makes it good. FMJ maybe. Spaz 12, Left 4 Dead. Well, it was also in Modern Warfare 3. Okay, we talk about control snore, but this is like another one. There's so much dialogue that your gun circ runs out, or if you're playing Krieg, your bloodlust stacks run out. If you're playing Zero, critical ascension runs out. It kills the flow of your gameplay. Sag.
Access denied.
Del Winters live from Destiny. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, was it Modern Warfare 2? Maybe it's 2. Dude, who remembers One Man Army and Modern Warfare 2? Not for noob tubing, but for doing claymores and C4 combo. That was so much fun and like super noobish. You could put like 2 out on like 2 different doors, two different entrances, and then swap to like a sniper setup. It was so busted. I might have been that guy. Cool. Yeah. I'm not proud of it, but my first nuke on Modern Warfare 2 was NoobTube on Terminal with One Man Army. I stood up by that generator and kept shooting at the gift shop area. And then, like, I just kept getting multi-kill after multi-kill. It was hilarious. The grenade spam? Yeah. It was great, though. Control door, control snore, control door. It was in Black Ops 1? I don't recall that one. Olympia, I do remember that, yeah. I didn't like that gun. You were low-key a Modern Warfare hater, all you played was Black Ops back in the day. See, for me, I got to enjoy the crap out of Modern Warfare 2 before, like, quick-scoping and noob-tubing was, like, a very common, like, practice in that game. So it was, like, one of my best, like... No, for sure, it was my best experience on COD. Like, the pure time where there was no hackers and everybody was just, like, you know, doing their thing, having fun. Nobody quick-scoping, nobody noob-tubing. I mean, there was a few quick-scopers, but it wasn't, like, you know, heavily prevalent in every lobby ever. It was quite nice. Bro! There we go. Wait, you're still alive. Hey, you stole my kill, rude. Control Nor. Open the Nor. Back in the day. Back in the day. Way back in the day. You know, on the day of using carrier pigeons. No, I'm kidding. Played COD 4. I never played COD 4. I had a friend who played it, but I never played it that time. I've seen it though, and it looks really cool. I wish I, you know, played that game. Or got to enjoy that game, you know, before it felt outdated. What are you doing? There you are. Cool. It's Zerkin time. I'm about to Zerk all over the place. I just said that. Yeah, I see you, bro. What's up, what's up? Okay, how about it first? You awful demon. What? Shadow. Dude, I have the most accurate, Orphan Maker. There we go. We good? Cool. Which game? COD 4. Modern Warfare 4, or whatever it's called. That was like the first, like, actual, I feel like, big COD for a lot of people. Huh? What'd he say? Maya Severe. Dude, Maya's got it so easy. Like, it's kind of weird. You would think Salvador easiest for one life, but no, it's Maya and, like, Axton. The fact that they can control combat so well with their turret and, like, base lock and sitting back and whatnot. Oh, I didn't do the spin. I forgot. Oops. 1/3 of the playthrough done. Technically, we have normal mode, TVHM, UVHM, and OP10 playthrough. So there is more than that. And then UVHM and like beyond, it takes like a long time to push through. So we're like at the 1/6 point of the story? Of the playthrough, maybe? Ah, you know what? Let's top that grenade off. You never know. Better safe than sorry. COD 4 Modern Warfare. It was just called COD 4 Modern Warfare. Okay. Right, because they did like COD 1, COD 2, COD 3, and then COD 4 Modern Warfare. It's not Modern Warfare 4, but like for some reason in my mind, it sounded like it. Holy laser light show? Bro's trying to blind me? Am I doing a skip, bro? Oh. Dude, that skip is so risky for one life. Even though I have like a 99% success rate for that jump, I still don't trust it. Like, all it takes is one little mess up and it's over. Skip. Okay. Safer strats. Alright, for this part, I am jumping across right away. We are not sitting back. I do not want to get Model 1 launched again. If you don't know, our last Sal died here from being stupid. That was kind of risky. What if you would have shot me and like broke my jump? Wait. Oh. Alright, be good. Yeah. Okay, and now we beat Brick, and then we're good. And by beat Brick, I mean like make sure he doesn't like rush the combat. So from here, it's smooth sailing. Only half skip. It's a cool skip though. That's one of those skips you don't really see very often. You're like, oh, I didn't know about that. That's cool. Banana bread's goated. Banana bread's pretty good. I've made it a few times. For me though, if I have bananas, they gotta go into protein smoothies. Yeah, that's my preferred banana thing. Let's wait for the gun check. Can you snipe me? I hope not. I think we're fine. Oh, it's a loader. Okay, Brick's making his way over. I gotta hurry. Eh. The danger skip. Yeah, there's still one more skip that's a little bit risky, but I've done it so many times, it's really hard to, you know, mess it up. Dude. Okay, be good. Run! Hi. You don't have a launcher, thank you. Wait, they didn't even see me. Wow. That's so rare. Yo, SM Ken Word, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Ken? What skill tree do you think is the most creative? Creative? I'm gonna have to go with, Ooh, that's a good question. And the franchise? Dude, I don't know. There's so many. Most creative. See, I feel like a lot of skill trees are creative due to the cross skills for different skill trees, you know? Like, you know, Krieg's left tree and middle tree are so synergistic. It's cool. And Wonderlands, you think? I don't know. Yeah, what about the pre-sequel? I don't know. Pre-sequel... Yeah, I feel like most skill trees are like, you know, on their own, not super duper crazy, but with another skill tree, they become like very, very good. Yeah, but like left tree on Krieg is like, you know, blood explosion. But if you want to get the most out of it, you need Feel the Blood, which means you got to go into a melee build to get the most out of it, which means you need middle tree. So in order to get the left tree to be, you know, booming, you need middle tree. And then right tree will make it even better with your Hellborn stacking. So... yeah. Maybe just be like really boring and say middle tree Sal. You know, you got your duration, you got your hoarder build, you got your fire rate, you got your cooldown. Pretty fun. Hard to say. But then, dude, what about left tree 0, like sniper? You know, you got boar, you got your sniper critical ascension stuff, which is really, really fun. Or you have your first shot, you know, one shot, one kill setup. You my guys, stop right there. What about 100 chest farms? You know, I was thinking about it. I knew somebody's gonna say it. But for One Life, we don't actually do that. I think we do for TVHM, but not normal mode. Because we're level 33 at this point, and that chest is level 30. So all the gears could be 3 levels under. So maybe for TVHM. Yeah. Okay, what do we not need? I can't be this full right now. Alright, cool. We're gonna try to get the quick drop Gunzerk after the kill. See what we can do here. Cool. Most red tree? Dropping your HP is cool. The Phalanx Doctrine's cool. Isn't the capstone kind of crap?
Hey, you're right on time. He's nearly ready.
Doing Dash No Movies breaks Lilith DLC. No. I shouldn't. Oh. Okay. Take this stuff off. What did I just do? I clicked so many things there. Okay, and the Gunzerk. Boss!
Is that it? Huh?
Should play Tina Wonderlands? Nah. No! I played it twice, I had my phone on it, and now I'm bored of it.
I'm not dying yet.
If they patch the game and like give it dedicated drops, like for real, maybe.
You're too late,
But
bandit.
nah.
I win. The greatest alien
Wait, dude,
power
yeah, Jack
Pandora
in the
has
pre-sequel, or Timothy, right?
and it's mine.
Left tree super cool and right tree super cool. Dude, right tree, absolute advantage. And then that manufacturer switching thing is so cool.
Warrior!
Dude, yeah, maybe Timothy in a pre-sequel. Is that it? Dude's just dead. That it? You only one-shot me? You're bad. Okay, so we're gonna do a really, really cool thing here. known as Zero Cycle, but after the first kill, not here, like yet. But basically, we can one-shot Warrior once we finish the main story here. My aim is great. Whatever. I think, is this high enough?
Not now.
Okay. Right? There. We even skipped the cycle of him, like, going back down, too. There's a weird thing to where if you wait for that specific animation, like where his chin goes back up, you can just, like, end the fight. Easy, bro. But now he's gonna level up 2 more levels after this, so, yeah. Or no, he goes to 36, so he's gonna be 4 more levels higher. But we can still one-shot him. Dude, wait a minute! No wonder I didn't have duration. I never swapped back to my duration after Saturn farming. That makes sense. Yo guys, prediction on our drop from Warrior? The guy? The heck is that thing? Practicable, dude. If there was a fourth skill tree in any class for BL2, what theme would you want it to be? I think it'd be really cool if they gave Zero a, like, pistol skill tree. Like, Salvador's supposed to be the pistol guy, but, like, it's not really that pistol-y. Like, you have Huckleberry, and they show pistols here, but it's for all weapons. Yeah. Could be cool. Impaler, Flacker, Volcano, Flanker, Flacker, Volcano, Impaler, Flanker, Slag CC. Oh, perfect CC? Only one way to find out. What is that? We got the Impaler, really. Wait, chat, we're playing on 180 FPS now, so the loot piles are gonna be different. Like, normally on 120 FPS, I can predict where the item goes or see where it goes, but that's gonna be all different now due to the more frames. I gotta relearn that? Oh, no. Yay, the Impaler. For those who call the Impaler, GG. Good job. GJ. Hey, calm down, bro. Give you a taste of your own medicine. Your own Hyperion gear. You like that? Nerd? Alright. Boop. You tried. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna farm for level 37, so we're gonna excessively farm here for a bit. Also get a bunch of Iridium. Yo, what's up, Gray? How you doing? I see you, bro. Ever played Magic the Gathering? No. I had a friend who tried to get me into it, but I never did. I was a Pokemon guy. Boop. Alright, let's farm. Make sure we do normal. Do not click TBHM. Otherwise, we gotta run all the way back. And we are farming for level 37. Cool. The hive kill on Jack? Oh, I could have. I don't know, man. Like, it's gonna track the racks, and then the racks are gonna jump in my face, and yeah. Kind of risky, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, we're done with that, too. Cool. Cool. Okay, are you guys ready for the craziest warrior farm you've ever seen? If I don't mess this up, it's gonna be, like, really, really cool. Buzz? What about Buzz? I can't spec that. I need money shot. Yo, Sherlock, what's up, dude? How you doing? You only missed 7 levels, dude. How could you? Thank goodness you didn't miss 8 levels. Impaler is just kind of a... See, the issue with the Impaler is, like, you get it at the end of the playthrough, you know, corrosion lock shield. And then you jump into TVHM and everything's, like, not resistant to, or, you know, weak to corrosion. Like, you fight Knuckle Dragger, not weak to corrosion. Boom Boom, apparently, the turret's not weak to corrosion, but the actual boss fight technically is. So, like, the only, like, benefit you get out of Impaler is, like, Boom Boom, and that's it. So, if they would have made that shield a different element, it could have been something more, but, yeah, they made it corrosion, and, like, that's pretty cool. Boop. Ta-da! That is called Zero Cycle. And by the way, we barely, and I mean barely, have enough damage to pull this Zero Cycle off. If this Orphan Maker is level 26, this would not work. He would cycle. You gotta do like stupid overkill damage to like pull it off. Have you used bar? No. I didn't put the relic on, oops. See, bar for me is like the more you play the game, the easier it gets. So why would I want that? And also, I try to portray, when I do a playthrough, like, you know, if somebody wants to follow along, what the heck? If somebody wants to follow along, they can, like, you know, copy what I do and, like, do the same thing. You know, if I had bar on for, like, 50% bonuses and, like, it's doing more damage than, like, a viewer could, then they wouldn't be able to follow along, like, do that stuff. The XP relic? Yeah, I forgot, I'm sorry. I full gore. Wish we could run Elemental Allegiance and BL2 endgame, not just Explosive or non-elemental. See, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Like, to me, I don't like the whole, like, this is a gripe in BL3, but I don't like how you can just put on a fire damage weapon and, like, wipe out Wotan in, like, 2 shots, you know, like, it just feels nasty. Like, for me, it's just, like, it's a gameplay mechanic, you know? You should learn how to, adapt your elements and whatnot. Oh, we're good. And, yeah, it just feels kind of gross to do, like, one element does all. And then, yeah, as for doing a one element playthrough for this game, I'm good. It would just be way more farming for everything. So yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, BL2, like, some items are 1 in 16 for a specific element. So if I'm farming, like, a, I don't know, for whatever reason, a fire gunnerang, now it's not a 1 in 10, it's a 1 in 160 drop chance for specifically fire gunnerang. For any parts on it, too, just like fire gunnerang, 160. Like, that's pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, slag only, it's just like, why? I don't know. It doesn't sound fun, you know? There's no, like, synergy being had. Lyuda, okay, snipers are different. They're weighted equally for, like, you know, no element versus element. So for Lyuda, it's a 1 in 10 drop chance. So if I want, like, a fire Lyuda, I gotta do 5x to farming. So it'd be a 1 in 50 drop chance for fire Lyuda. If I was doing, like, fire allegiance or something. So 1 in 50 drop chance. Let's just say we're doing, like, you know, 1 minute kills and there's a little bit of screw up. Like, that's an hour farm for one item. Yeah, Sandhawk's awful. It's like 1 in, that's also 1 in 16, right? Yeah. I have considered white gear only, but I might do that actually, eventually. Because, for me, I was just like, white gear only for a playthrough, like, you know, day-by-day playthrough for YouTube, would be very bland. It'd be boring after, like, the first day. But for, like, a stream thing, it could be fun. Or make it into, like, a one-video project, maybe. Ooh, hello. Parts are horrendous, but... Dude, the parts are awful. Oh my goodness, that's a negative 13 grid. Wait, that can't be more HP then, can it? Well, then again, I guess it is 6 levels higher. Jeez. Dude, it's barely better, though. That's crazy. For the HP, I mean. Yeah, we did that Gearless Krieg, and that was fun. But, like, you know... There's not a whole lot of, like, Gearless characters you can really do for BL2. And push them, like, really far, you know? For the BL2 hunt, I'm going to stream that. I don't think there's going to be a day-by-day video. Or, like, one big video edit for that, either. The heck? Primus, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hope you and Chad are doing good. This week has been very awesome. Glad to hear that. Tomorrow is payday, and after a raise a few weeks back, your paycheck is going to be nice and big. Other than that, any plans for the weekend? This weekend, I have to actually go in and finish my taxes. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but like, he said, can you do a Saturday instead? And I said, yeah, that's fine. I missed. No, we cycled. So that's like the main thing, but then otherwise, weather's getting better. I might do some yard work. Nothing too crazy, actually, for this weekend. Oh, eat bullets. I'm just gonna shoot him. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Alright, I still have to finish the kill. Let me do that first. Whoa, 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 who's that? Yo, Sander Blatt, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Sander. Appreciate that. Welcome back, man. Gotta do yours too. Yeah, April 15th. You know, less than a month away, so... yeah, get those done. I'm usually pretty good about it. I actually got it done fair. I just equipped that, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. I got it done earlier than I normally do this year. So I'm pretty happy about that. All right, 1 second. Whew. Getting toasty. Might take off my hoodie. First time watching? Welcome on in, dude. Oh. With a match and grip stability. It's a fashionable volcano. Pretty pretty. Yo, what's up, piano? Collision. Collision! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna jump. What? Hey, better parts. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Why do you drop the relic? I'm putting on the XP relic and then re-equipping my sheriff badge, or deputy badge. So by dropping it on the ground, you can optimize only going into your inventory 1 time instead of twice. So either I do, you know, this, which is like, okay, XP relic, boom. We get the kill, open inventory again, boom. Or I could do 1 opening and just do this.
Wait, what?
You know, get the kill, auto equip. Like, it's a small time save, but it's just, you know, optimization kind of stuff. You don't need to do it. It's just like, you know, how I play. Yeah, we saw that. Yo, stay cool. Thank you for the 2-bomb to Red Mana, not Mana, Red Mama. Welcome on in, and Junior LWR. Welcome on in. All of you guys enjoy the emotes, and of course, or both of you guys. I can say all of you guys. All of you guys enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And thank you, stay cool. And also stay cool. Stay cool. Yeah, what's up, Moon Fox? How you doing? Axton, but none of your gear can have the letter E in their names. Sandhog. Oh, because you're saying no B shield, basically, right? Glorp. I love Glorp. We all love Glorp. Jolts the Volcano was absolutely devastated by the first Borderlands game, which had only okay-ish in this... Well, it's only okay-ish in this game. Yeah, the Volcano was a very crazy damage over time weapon in Borderlands 1. And in BL2, with the scaling the way it is, it just didn't really shine that much. Kind of sad. Yo, what's up, Waffle Man? How you doing? Welcome to the farm. We're gonna be here for level 37. Booster shield.
Oh, nice.
Hey, for all we know, that could be a dedicated. He could drop a blue relic, right? Yo, and Ego Brain, thank you for the Prime sub, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome, dude. Thank you, Ego. I appreciate it. Punishment. Wait, what is slag prefix for blue? Hold on, does it have a prefix? It does. Oh, is that accuracy? Something punishment. What is it? Purulence. No, purulence? Wait, that's not the prefix. Never mind. Okay, so purulence is just slag prefix. Slag no bonus. Hey, what's up, fool? A tornado the other day? Yeah. We took cover for 45 minutes and came back on stream, like right after. Prudential's reload. Launcher, like visual parts, I'm not like the best on. Hey, dude. Hey, Yellow Bee. Thank you for the $20. Holy crap. You said, first stream you've caught. I've been watching you for years on YouTube. Thank you so much for that, dude. And, hey, welcome on in. You caught us at a good time. We're finishing up normal mode. And we're going to go on to TBHM. And rush the grog. Not that we need it, but, like, it's just, you know, safe measure for one life. And Sal can get it for free, pretty much. It's like, it's so easy to get. Thinking of doing another... Wait, thinking of doing something for your channel. A big video for all the Borderlands games, including Wonderlands, even though you don't like the game. You have it... but I wait. Have it, like, one big video per game. What are you covering, though? Wait. What are you covering for the game? Like... You're covering all the games for what, though? I'm curious. Just the evolution of the game, maybe? Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? Welcome on in. Rubberized. In my Borderlands? Hey, I gotta give credit to BL3. That is one thing I do like. They got rid of the whole, like, fuse time system for grenades. Like, fuse time is not a fun mechanic for grenades. There's, like, minimal benefits for having a fuse time on your stuff. Anyone remembers the slag melon launcher prefix offhand? You'd be surprised. I knew it started with P because all, like, Malawon prefixes for launchers start with P. I know shock is paraelectronomic. Fire is pyroclastic. Corrosion is... Crap, what is corrosion? And then, yeah, slag's purulence. Wait, isn't pyrocaustic? Did they call pyrocaustic for corrosion for some reason? I feel like that sounds familiar to me in my brain. Did you have fun? Did you have a fun Maya build for you? Maya doesn't have, like, too many builds. The most, like, enjoyable, I think, would be, like, chain reaction. Shotgun reload speed? Maya doesn't really have, like, a build for that. Exactly. No, my goal is to look at any weapon and know, like, what it is based off the parts on it. Root. Yep. White Rarity's weird. So it'd be Malawon, Barrel... Isn't that just Convergence? Yeah, Convergence. That's gonna be... What is Malawon Barrel? Okay, White Rarity, so... Pyro... Crap. It's projectile, I know that, but, like, what's the prefix again? Pyroclastic. I said that before. Wait, no, it's panorama. Projectiles, T-Door barrel. Never mind. I'm bad. I don't know. It's just fun, you know. Fun little game. Cannon. That's gonna be Calipine. To cope. I should have seen the blade. Yeah, to cope Calipine. Bang stick. White Rarity. T-Door barrel is gonna be. Yeah, bang stick, but. Is it just bang stick? Straight bang stick, okay.
What?
Huh? Wait. That's a wall. Dude, Sage! What are you doing, bro? Thank you for the 25. Oh, man. Okay. Where's the top of this wall? Here it is. No toys for you. There we go. Welcome on in. Danted. How do you say that? Dante Drill has welcome. G4717, welcome. Tree, welcome. Yellowman, welcome. Gunsy, welcome. Evil Kaiser Roll, welcome. Dr. Pepper, welcome. Zebra Kissin, welcome. Droller Eagle, welcome. Pardon the Loss, welcome. Skiam, welcome. Knife Story, welcome. Leo, welcome. Lassie Rock Socket, welcome. Jay Golson, welcome. Masta Cheng, welcome. Injured Sinker, welcome. Phantormia, welcome. Siga Watt, welcome. Golgoth, welcome. Code Page, welcome. Fireball Pile, welcome. Vazer, welcome. And Cat Daddy. Oh, that's her name. Cat Daddy, welcome. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. And hey, if you got a gifted sub, be sure to thank the sub gifter, please. Thank you. Dude, Sage, bro. Thank you so much for that, man. You're like absolutely insane. Holy moly. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. So quit. Welcome. Still love Pikachu. Pikachu's great. Too basic? I think it's just like, you know. Isn't Pikachu considered like the face of Pokemon? I feel like. Like that's the iconic, you know, picture of a Pokemon when people think about Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Maxime? Richard? How you doing? Insane Bungus, what's up, dude? Okay, slag. Swap. Shoot. Boop. Basically, yeah. Like, it's Ash's first choice. It's part of, like, you know, every Pokemon advertisement ever. Maybe not the most popular, but, like, you know, definitely up there. I didn't put on the relic, whatever. Yeah, Charizard's up there, too. Oh. Okay, it's got a fuse, but how bad? 3.6, really? Come on now. I might have used that if it wasn't that long. Deputy Sal, your favorite? It's so good. It's so good. It's boring, you know, because it's going to be pretty much our only build for one life, but it's strong. It's strong and it's simple, you know, to put together. Wait! I need it! Is that a... Oh, elemental something? Shock. Yeah, cool. You know, I take all these elemental relics, but I never use them for sale. But you gotta keep them, right? Like, it's like, what if, you know? Just what if. Have I played BL4 early? No. People think I have, but I haven't. Yo, what's up, Wally? Glitch with Torg DLC not scaling to your level. It only scales up to 30 for normal, 50 for TVHM, and then whatever for UVHM. But if you're playing co-op or have a friend join your game in co-op, all of your DLCs, including Headhunters, scale to the lowest level. So if you ever had somebody join your game at any point during your playthrough, yeah, all your stuff's locked at the lowest level. Why? I don't know. Sucks though. Did you beat every invincible raid boss without tricks with all the 6 characters? Define tricks. A lot of stuff is normalized as a normal mechanic. I mean, technically, yes, I have. But like maximum difficulty? No. Like you have to exploit it max difficulty for stuff. Actually, dude, there's a video on my channel. Go watch OP10 Hyperius versus Axton. It's like a 2-3 minute kill, and I use all of my ammo, like every bit of my ammo to barely pull off the kill. And I'm talking like perfect gear and stuff too. Yeah, it was like, the scaling's so bad. Yo, chat, should I go get that? Should I get that piece of iridium right there? Seems kind of safe, right? Cool. Crit question mark. Ladyfish gives you very high bonus for, yeah, for crit. You said grit, yeah. We know what you mean. 800%. Used to be 400 release date, but they double buffed it. Not sure why. Link the video. Give me 1 second, I'll find it. OP10 Hyperius versus Axton. Oh, it's 2.5 minutes. Dude, let's watch this on stream. Hold on. Dude, my old intro. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me load the video. Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna disable the sound too, just because, you know, we don't want overlap and I want to talk. So basically, this is the quote-unquote legit kill on OP10 if you are trying to like pull it off. And it wasn't even like a perfect kill either. I tried my best. So orc stacking, you can call that a glitch if you want to, but it's just a mechanic, so. So we got a bunch of reload speed. We're gonna swap to maximum reload. Hey, dude! Spend about all of our ammo, not all of it, but like, you know, near all of it. Okay, swap to grenade damage. Shoot Pimp to slag him and get the most out of our chugs. Not bad, right? That's all the damage we can do with that setup. Which, on the old OP8 setup, it would insta-kill him. But OP10, you know, glitch double HP, right? And then here's the questionable, could have been better part, but we're doing a drunk PBFG, yeah, drunk PBFG double shot. So we're trying to be ammo efficient, right? Northfleet would not be more. Like, a drunk effect with the PBFG is more damage. So drunk effect here is just not going off. There it goes. And then I think I fail a double shot too. Ooh, look at those frames. Was I recording? This might have been a non-60 FPS video. I can't recall. But anyways, yeah, the bots are down. You know, cool. And now we're going to expend all of our pistol ammo doing the gun ring, right? So we're swapping back to reload speed, right? All the reload speed. Oh, I do have a Northfleet. Okay. So ideally here, I could have got more stacks using the orc, but we're mid-fight. I don't want to risk it. So I chuck away all my pistol ammo. Pretty much all my pistol ammo. Get a few hits in here, right? Alright, he's down to like 1/4 left, right? Look at this. So now we're just going to do B-Hawk with the last bit of my ammo, I think, right? And then health sap with the Herald and Grog if I need it. And we do that all the way to the final bit. And from there, I throw a bunch of bouncing betties down myself and then finish it with the Northfleet. Dude, look at that. Double shot Northfleet's only doing that little bit. You know, this best launcher in the game, right? And there's your kill. It is so bad, dude. It is so bad. But yeah, that's your quote-unquote legit way to kill him if you want to do that every single run. Have fun. Pause music. Yeah, I could have. I just muted it. It didn't really matter. But yo, not Australia. Auszilla, thank you for that $2. Hope you get a God Roll conference call. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. But we're playing Salvador, so we don't super need it. Oh. Hey, don't be doing that, bro. Rude. Why'd they never fix it? I don't even know if they know it's broken. So basically, there's an old hotfix in the game that corrected Heracidus's and Hyperion's HP when they dropped the... What was it that they dropped? Was it the level 72 upgrade? Like they sent out a patch to, or hotfix to fix their HP for the previous level cap upgrade, because they knew it broke then. And then when they added the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, that patch broke the old hotfix of fixing their HP, and so it reverted back to its broken state from back in the day. Yeah, I can't recall if it was level cap 72 or if it was level cap 61, where they put out a hotfix for fixing the HP. But yeah, that is the reason. Because of Fight for Sanctuary DLC, that patch broke an old hotfix to make their HP back to their wrong amount, and that's what it was. Yo, Jake Lee, thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you. Been a fan for a long time. What is, in your opinion, what is your opinion for getting level 80 on console? That depends on the character, who you playing as. Splashy Blasty. If I was Krieg right now, oh, I'd use it. Okay. A little bit more. And Smoby, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Smoby? Enjoy the blue badge. Thank you, dude. What's up, Hades? No. Okay, so if you play OP1 plus, fighting Hyperius or Heracidus, they already have their glitch double HP. You gotta be level 80 OP0. That's like the final level in which he's not glitch double HP. But as soon as you go to OP1 plus for the, you know, level 80 upgrade, that's where the HP glitches out for double. What character is worse for raid bossing? It really depends on who you are fighting. Like, technically, some can be really, really good with a very scuffed setup. Like, for example, Krieg can insta-kill Hyperius with Blood Explosion. But it's a lot of tedious setting up. But in terms of, like, repeating it fast and efficiently, not good. You know, setting up the bots in the arena to be, like, perfectly lined up for that kill every time. Not easy. Yeah, Krieg suffers when it comes to the 1v1 with a lot of raid bossing. Not all of them, some of them. Y37 for TBHM. We are getting all the XP and the best locations as we, like, proceed on. But yeah, I could jump into TBHM and then, like, farm Warrior, and, farm, like, Boom Boom for a bit. And then get the Bad Maul, farm him for a bit, you know, like, do that. But for my routing, I like to push every major XP source for its limits as I proceed on. So we do a lot of farming, and then we have a big boost of, like, gameplay we can play through. And then we do a lot of farming and do another big boost of gameplay. Instead of, like, doing a little bit of farming and then, like, proceeding on, doing more farming, proceeding on a little bit, doing more farming, you know. We get all of that, like, farming done in, like, one big farm session. And it's super safe, too. Like, bro, this is so much safer than, like, farming Boom Boom, for example. Black World Burn. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about One Life. I'm like, I can't do that. But yeah, you can do that setup for damage. Volcano, oh my goodness. Dude, we're getting actually, like, a decent amount of dedicated right now. Nice. Wait, is that my 4th dedicated? No, we got the Moonshot and 3 dedicateds. Dude, 13 runs for 3 dedicated drops is kind of crazy. If they're all, like, you know, 1 in 10. Today's been lucky, what the heck? Remember the other day I said, hey, we're gonna have bad luck today because we had so much good luck on day 1, or day 2. I guess not. Okay, cool. Eh? What is that prefix? Wait. Resplendent. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Resplendent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yo, Scavin Gutter Runner, thank you for the Prime 7 also. Enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. Can somebody clip that? The dangers of playing on high frame rate. Please don't proxy me into the lava. I'll be very sad. Collision said no. Huh. That would have been funny. Yeah, good to know. Let's not jump into that wall anymore. Dude, if I was on like 200 FPS, I think that would have been like enough to throw me into the lava. Yeah, what is gravity? Yo, Tail, or Tala, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. And Reaper, thank you for the, almost late. Reaper, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, that's called a proxy in gaming, where you get flung out of collision. Yo, welcome back, Tom. PC issues? Oh no, what's happening? Wait, you just built this PC. Uh-oh. Did that equip right? It did. Something flew in my face. I didn't know if I auto-equipped it like something else. Yo, thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. That was a crazy fling. That might have been my craziest fling yet for Borderlands 2. Dude, just imagine in the future we're like, you know, playing on, you know, I don't know, let's say 5,000 FPS. And it's like, alright, let's go back to the fast travel. It's like, boop, and then you just fling over there. Just skip, dude. Dude, new skips waiting to be discovered on high frame rate. Shock Rocketeer, nice. Don't need that. You just being dumb? Oh, so it's not like, you know, something failing or, tech, you know, breaking. Or what do you call it? Like a piece of, like... Am I dumb? A piece of, like, you know, your PC, like, breaking or whatever. Good to hear. Good to hear. How do you know when you slag Warrior? You don't. You shoot and you guess. Yeah, visually, he doesn't change. Same with Bunker. You just, like, guess if he's slagged. Like, but usually after, like, this many bullets, like, he probably is slagged. Usually. If not, you're just, like, super unlucky. Hey, what's up, Bruce? How you doing? We're currently trying to get level 37. Just about there. Borderlands 2 for sure. You play on release. You played it on release. Such a special game in your heart, dude. Same. I mean, why else would I have 9,000 hours on this game if I hated it? I love this game. So much fun. For me, it's just like really enjoyable to like route your run. You know, figure out what you want to do at the right time and proceed through your challenge. You know, whatever set challenge you're doing. Oh, there's more. How much iridium do we have? 387, not bad. Why 37? So that we can scale 3 horns divide to maximum, which is 38. Dude, I'm kind of curious. Hold on, I'll be really careful. Yeah, right there. You see that? It's like popping me out. So you have to jump at such a specific time to get the fling out of that. That's crazy. Yo, Sage, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Upgraded your PC months ago, wasn't happy with it. Saved to buy one from Power GPU. Got the best of the best. Dude, Power GPU, by the way, not sponsored. They built my PC, and it works so good. No issues whatsoever. They build like actual like quality PCs. And their tech support, if you have any problems, are like there for you. They're very friendly. They help you out. They have a Discord, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, great people. They care about their customers.
Oh, nice.
You don't get that a lot. And then, bro, thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you for the 5 subs in 1. What's up, bro? You said 1 more. We're gonna be doing 1 more for sure. Maybe 2 more? No, 1 more for sure. Yeah. 1 more for you, dude. Thank you, man. Beeped up. And Sorority Gaming, thank you for 51. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Sorority? How you doing today? Today will be your 29th birthday. Yo! Hey, can we get a happy birthday in chat for Sorority Gaming? Yo, happy birthday, dude. Dude, right there, too. I could fling in... Dude, that could be death. If I jump at the wrong time, that could fling me into the lava. That scares me now, actually. I gotta be careful. Yo, happy birthday, man. You got plans for the weekend? Yeah, you always gotta do 1 more. And I mean, we're not level 37, so yeah, we're doing 1 more. Although, you'd probably be okay, but still. Cool. Oh, chat, if you can remind me too, after this kill, tell me to spendium the iridium, because I might forget. I need to like upgrade my stuff. Yeah, thank you for doing that, chat. Do you have stutter issues on BL3? Yeah, that game's just unoptimized. For the most part, I can run it fine, but there are parts where it just randomly is like, oh, hey, I need to lag really bad. And then I'm just sitting there like, dude, I have a 4090, what do you mean lag? And then BL3 is like, I'm just unoptimized, bro. It's like, oh, understandable. Have a nice day. Not much you can do about it. Oh, cool. Eat the iridium? See, I would, but like, I need to get my upgrades, bro. I need it. Oh, level up. We done. Cool. Should I do... No, wait, I put a point here. Yeah, because we go back to Berserker. And yeah, now we're boosting that. Yeah. Huge. Huge, bro. What a build. Yo, what's up, Nautical? Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're well today. Yo, Slay says, what's up, man? Cool. What should I upgrade, though? I need to upgrade maybe launcher and backpack. Or, dude, maybe grenades? Ooh, I don't know. So many choices. Ow. Crunchy iridium? With it being purple, we assume, like, grape flavor, right? Although it's kind of a pinkish color. It could be, like, bubblegum, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's move on. That was a lot of farming, but you know what? It was worth it. I clicked something else. What'd I click? 3 horns? Wait! Dude, I swear I clicked here and not here. Interesting. I didn't forget, by the way. Thank you. Oh, grape bubblegum? Maybe. Okay, let's do... I could just upgrade all of my grenades. But launcher... Okay, let's do... Grenade first. Yeah. And then we'll work on launcher and backpack equally. Get launcher done. Cool. Dude, everything... I think we're done. At this point, it's just like backpack, and then Salvador doesn't need anything else because he has, you know, ammo regen, so... we are all, like, pretty much all upgraded for TBHM. Grape drink flavor? Dude, some drink flavors, I'm not gonna lie, like, Propel grape flavor almost tastes like plastic. It, like, does not taste pure, you know? It tastes off to me. Alright. Guys, it's time. TVHM. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Big Iron? On your hip? How you doing? Iridium is like pudding? Wait, what? Wait, grape flavored pudding? Is that a thing? The only pudding I can think of is like tapioca, like vanilla, chocolate, something, something. Maybe strawberry.
Wait a minute. You're not
New name? Oh, we should have done a name, yeah.
Now I can get off this.
I'll do it when I get to the fast travel.
Your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself.
Bro, I know, right? The flashbang. Back into the whiteness.
But my friends
My
will be
eyeballs.
trapped. Or they would if any of them were still alive.
Dude, berry propel is like my favorite.
Oh,
I love that
got
one.
something for you.
Strawberry kiwi has to be second, and then yeah, the third one's grape.
Take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses.
Will the series be videos? No.
Heads-up display.
If I make a video out of it, it's gonna be like one big video.
Now, come
Covering the
on,
whole thing.
Let's get you inside. Man, this is great. Now that I've met a mighty vault hunter,
I don't like being low
can join the
HP.
resistance
Wait, dude. We gotta get the hidden ammo crate, dude. If you know, you know. Where's it at? Oh, I see it.
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason. And
Oh, I'm already full. Waste of time. Oh well. Gut flavored? Ew. That's disgusting.
Minion, roll out.
Sounds poisonous, actually. Yeah, we're TVHM. I need to figure out if Nightbot can do, like, scripts or whatever for things. Like, in Twitch chat, we can do exclamation point level, and it will, like, say my level and playthrough, and, you get all the information about my character, which is quite nice. For people, like, just joining in. Yo! Big Iron, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. And also, hey, enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. Thank you.
Open. Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay.
Do you know why banana flavor never tastes like banana?
Nice.
Wait, what? Banana flavor's banana. Wait, banana's so inbred that it basically cloned the...
Sorry about the
Clone and
mess.
can't reproduce
Everything
the banana
checked
flavor.
out. Doubts here.
Made of real
Thanks,
bananas.
Vault Hunter.
Are you saying like the banana flavor is like
Not pleased about this. It's only because my programmers
not
think
what it
this
should
way
be
is
or something? I'm
I'm
confused.
depressed.
Like for me, banana flavor's banana flavor.
Around here are dangerous.
But like maybe that's not the original banana flavor?
Named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know. Anywho,
Posted a video about it. For which video? The ammo crate? Yeah, it's on 10 Things You Don't Know About Borderlands 2 video. I found it because I was doing the map editor mod, and I found it like floating under the map. And I'm like, why is there an ammo container here? What the heck? Dude, there's one more hidden thing. I can't show it because I can't run mods for the playthrough. But I will point it out. I was going to show it off in a video, but I decided not to. But over here, right here, under the snow right here is a money box. Can I find one? Money box. You know those like small boxes of money? There's one of those in there. Is there one in here? One of these. Yeah, there's one of these under the snow. Like right here. But the snow mound is like hiding it. Oh, and there's also a hidden like plant, like a dead plant right here. And I think they maybe, like if you look at everything in this map, there's no like plant life or dead plant life. So it's kind of weird there's that one plant there. So maybe at the original map design, they had like more plants. And decided, you know what? No plant life. So they hit it with that mound of snow. Kind of interesting. The name. Let's do it. Chat, give me a name right now for this character. Make it good. Do you think BL4 will be peak? I don't know. I hope so. I hope it's good. Let's do... Dude, hey, we're doing, Orphan Maker. We kind of have to. Alright. Grapeador, Berrydor, Immortador, Gubador, Ultador, Salwandor, Bananador, One Lifeador, Bananador. I like Bananador. Bananador. Bananaphone. Miniador? Minionador? Alright, off to you. So yeah, we're gonna rush the grog. It's such a free grab. Why not? Can I get the skip?
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge.
The skip is so hard.
Supposed to be really nice. But the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
It's so hard to get the elevator. I give up. Orphanador? I think we did that name for a playthrough once. I don't think we've ever done Bananador. Yo, Crazy Phantom, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're well today. Salvador Maker? But you're replacing the word orphan with Salvador. I don't know. I feel like you're like the connection is Salvador's an orphan, but I don't think he is.
You get close to the entrance. To
Actually, I don't think we know.
But suddenly,
we know like Salvador has a grandma or something. His abuela, right? Isn't abuela a grandma? Or is that no? Mama's madre, yeah.
you try to attack the dragon, but you're
But like, what else for like
attacked.
Salvador family do we know about?
The dragon attacks and
Aim assist.
critical hit.
Poor guy got wiped out.
Hey, are we done now?
Tina.
Yeah, what's up, Zane? Tano, how you doing?
With a boss fight, players can't.
Oh, nice.
Dialogue skip.
Okay, everybody back up.
Yo, Carnifex, thank you for the gift sub to Sydney Calling. Yo, Sydney Calling, welcome on in, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course, the awesome man. Thank you. Eh. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I didn't mean to.
Flame Rock Refuge is open. This is suddenly you are attacked by a horde of skelliemons.
Where'd he go?
Start shooting at you.
Yo, what's up, Dante? But to you too. He's short, yeah. You know, one thing he's not short on is damage. He's tall on damage. Don't think about it. Just do 1 as a name? Maybe for 0. 1 for Salvador doesn't sound right. Alright, guys, we are not gonna die to the Warlord guy. What is it? Warlord Turg? Grog? Whatever the guy is in the forest, we're not gonna die to him. Alright? That was Salvador the 3rd? I can't recall. One of them.
Grand idea.
Big if true or small? Small if true. Boss, by the way. I love saying that in my videos. Like, hey, boss.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board.
What are the main hates for BL3?
Girl looks like she got a problem.
Playthroughs aren't like fast and fluent. There's a lot of stopping and waiting on dialogue. Waiting for NPCs to walk from point A to point B. You level up like twice every map. Like, people like skill points, but you're getting too powerful too fast, I feel like. Legendaries are scaled to be like ridiculous. Their damage scaling's, you know, way too high. But you know, a lot of things were buffed to work in Mayhem mode. So they become busted when you play them for new game runs. What else? Dude, I should have taken that volcano. I just thought about it. I could have used it for the strat. Oh well. I'm sure there's a few things here and there. I don't know. There's a lot of good in it too. Like, don't think I hate BL3. I just don't like the new game runs in BL3 as much. You got this, Jolt? Yo, thank you, William. I think we're gonna do pretty good for this run. I'm pretty confident we're gonna be okay. Holy aim? Be cool? Be cool. The strat's so not worth it. Although, maybe it is. I used to do this back in the day, but I stopped doing it. There we go. It'd be nice if they did one final DLC for BL3. I think that would be cool. But I'm gonna give it until like July, like what they did for the BL2 DLC, the Piper Sanctuary. If you don't see something in July, I feel like it's not gonna happen. But it would be a good way to pre-buffer some hype before the game drops, if any.
Don't be afraid to get rough.
Barrel McShooty. It kind of is, yeah.
Thanks, sugar.
Missed the end of this Zane run. How did you finish your full run? I'm making that into a video right now. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, I'm working on that video. Oh, yo, we got it. We got it. We got it. He blew up, but he's still here. Well, the timing's pretty tight on that. Video for how to install the SDK mods for BL2. No. Go to the Borderlands 2 SDK site. It's like BL. If you look up Borderlands 2 SDK mods, you'll find the website. And on that site is the actual video tutorial by Apple1417 on how to install mods. It's literally drag and drop a file. You're done. On it. Boom.
Please get him out of our way. Alright.
Torg, I love you, bro.
Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
Based on the content we've seen for BL4 so far, which Hunter are you most excited to play? So far, the double guy looks to be the most interesting. And if he's not like pure double, like he did some TDR stuff too. So if he somehow is like the TDR guy, that could be pretty cool too. But yeah, that's piqued my interest a little bit. But then I see the big brute guy and I'm like, ooh, what if he's like, you know, fine. Because, you know, the big brute guy in BL1, Brick, right? I love Brick.
Okay, good.
Brute guy, kind of Salvador in BL2. I played him. He's my favorite. So what if he's like, you know, the most fun? But dude, I'm going to be honest, the whole like double axe thing doesn't look that interesting. Like, you know, boom, you can choose fire or ice axe, and then like that's the whole loop. Like, I'm assuming there's going to be some augments for it or something to make it more interesting.
Find a jewel on the ground.
Like, maybe when you throw axe, like, it creates a singularity or something. I don't know. Pulls enemies and the axe explodes or something. But yeah, at the moment, he doesn't look the most interesting. But hopefully he's more than that. I've never been a Siren main. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Maya. She's kind of boring in this game. You know, Cloud Kill and Chain Reaction, that's her whole, like, persona. And then, or not persona, build. And then, Amara's my least favorite character for all the Sirens in the franchise. I didn't like her. So yeah, Siren-wise, I'm not really too hyped for her, but maybe she's good, you know. The whole, like, Necromancer thing she's doing looks interesting. Could be something. No, we don't need the Chaotic Evil. I'll be farming that once it's, you know, +6. We have stupid damage right now. We don't need to, like, one-shot more than a one-shot, you know? What's a blood fruit, guys? Dude, holy speed. I got speed like 5 times in a row. That's crazy. Okay, give fruit. Thank you. Bye.
Whoa. You didn't say the blood fruit grew.
Alright, Warlord dude, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Grug. Warlord Grug, that's the guy. We're gonna pretend he doesn't exist. So if you missed it, for one of my 1 lives, that guy killed me. He downed me when my Gunslinger ended, and then I couldn't second wind. And he was over-leveled, so I'm like, oops. So yeah, I'm going all the way around, getting that D-aggro. We are good. Cool. Simply run, dude. Just simply run. That's all you gotta do. Just go faster. Gonna make a highlight video out of the stream now. Well, I'll make a big video if we get far, but if not, then, yeah.
Where do you look different?
There's not gonna be day-by-day videos until BL4.
Oh, it's the... Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
Sadly. I know a lot of people enjoy the day-by-days, but, they're not performing the best right now on YouTube.
So anyway, she's
So as a content creator, you know, I gotta divert the energy into something different. So we're gonna be doing, like, bigger, better videos for a little bit. Yo, what's up, FaceSpit? How you doing, man? Yo, what's up, Bingle? The scripts for the run counter. It's just a, like, auto hotkey script. Dude, I should be careful about this collision. I'm, like, right by a hole. Like, what if it flung me? No jumping. Cool. Yeah, auto hotkey script and then, like, an OBS text source. That's it. Like, if you simply search up, like, auto hotkey counter, you can just, like, download, like, a counter script that somebody's made. And then from there, you just connect it to, OBS as a text source, and you're good.
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's
Nacho, what's up, dude? Hello.
Stop it. Roland's not.
A date for BL4? Yeah, September 23rd. So, half a year from now? You know, 6 months from now? It's a while, but you know what? At least it's happening, right?
Now I know just where he is. Wait, point!
Favorite boss from each game? I don't really know.
Oh, nice.
BL2, I might say just Hyperius, because Hyperius is so much fun. I enjoy the whole, like, finding a way to destroy him before he puts his shield up. I made so many speed kill videos on that. Yo, Stanley. Hey, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back, Stanley. Stanley on the sticks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't like the multiple action skills options in BL3. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, the one action skill kind of is like the identity of the character, I guess. And I feel like for me too, I would prefer to see like one action skill, but you can augment the crap out of it to make it more interesting. Cause yeah, in BL3, I feel like, you know, every time I play like certain characters, I do the same action skills. I go to my favorite best one and never change them up very often. Like every time I do flag, it's always fade away. Or if I do, you know, Zane, it's always cannon. You know, cannon's always default for that. But yeah, like if you just had one good action skill that was like, you know, the deciding factor for said character, that again you can augment the crap out of. That could be really cool. Can I have more damage? Blop. Eh. Just one crit, come on. What are you doing? Are you wasting my berserk duration? I don't appreciate that, bro. Alright, let's be safe about it. We'll back up. Holy aim, dude? Yo, Tresney? Is that right? What's up, dude? How you doing? Wait, we can min-max, dude. Hold on. Cool down. Yo, what's up, Sander? Hey, what's up, Casey and Gabe? And Owen, you too. We can't forget about you. Why not have both in the game, satisfying both needs? Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of us, like every time I watch like people playing BL3, it seems like a lot of people rush the same action skill and stick to it for like the whole entire run. Like, how often do you see people using like Amara's Phase Ball? Or doing like Flag Gamma Burst? Like, obviously people do use it, but it's like at the bottom of favorites, you know? I don't know. And also, there is a lot of overlap too we had. Like a lot of the, you know, why is Phase Grasp, what is it? Phase Grasp, Phase Lock 2.0. Like, we've already seen that, you know? And then, like, Beta Wave's technically, like, Deception again. Just changed up a little bit. Your BL2 crash? Oh, no. Wait, was it during a slide cutscene? Slide particles can crash you. But if you run Vulcan, you don't crash from that anymore. Yo, Pandora's, what's up, dude? Hope you're well today. They are so different. You have completely different playstyles and things. Yeah. I feel ya. Like, I'm not against, you know, triple action skills, but I just feel like, you know, if they do it again, we're just gonna see another rehash of, like, something we've already had, I feel like. Like, BL4, let's say, you know, the double axe guy, he gets another form of, like, deception again. But they call it, like, the Phantom. I don't know, just like, you know, it's just like, during Phantom, you get guaranteed double damage for like 10 seconds. It just doesn't feel that inspired, I guess. Or like they do another, I don't know. Dude, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna like reuse something we've seen. I just want like originality for the Ball Hunters. Don't give them ideas. I won't. Although if they needed ideas, I would totally be down and be like, yo, I got some original ideas for you. Dude, who remembers my Ragnus the Scavenger video? Where I talked about a custom like farming Ball Hunter. A looty guy. Dude, that'd be so cool. He'd be great for co-op and great for like, you know, himself. For like the looting experience. Dude, the whole like build up stacks and then unleash stacks to drop down a loot box to determine what you get out of it. That's such a cool idea. Wait, how did we build stacks again? It was surcharge. Surcharge was the what we called it. And it's, you know, surcharge, so we made it shock damage. So every time you blitz to an enemy, you got like surcharge stacks. Or was it based off picking up money or something? I can't recall. But yeah, it was such a cool like concept for Ball Hunter. You remember that video? It was so cool. Like huge thanks to Zeta Damon for like creating the fake custom skill tree just to like synergize, or not synergize, immerse, you know, people into the build. Yeah, if you haven't seen that video, go watch it. It's so cool. Claptrap in a pre-sequel. Claptrap in a pre-sequel is not shock. He got stacks based off of No, he just had maximum stacks and then it like ticked down, right? Yeah. He's evil? Oh no. I thought he was my friend. So sad. Oops. Bad aim, dude. What is my aim today? Okay. Do not kill them too fast. If you do, you soft lock. So let's not do that.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Dude, I have the best Orphan Maker and I'm still being bad. What am I doing?
Wait, what? That makes 0 sense.
Plot twist? Yo, Province Fang, thank you for 74 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Province. I appreciate that. Hope you're well today. Dude broke the air. 1 crit. All I ask for. Okay, let's wait for a new duration too. Better safe than sorry. I think the pre-sequel action skills were creative. I do. I really feel like they were, you know, well thought out. Aimbot is super cool. And then we had like the Ice Shard. Ice Shard felt like a little bit for Aurelia. It wasn't like that fun. I think when your action skill, I guess, is like the game decides where it wants to go, it's just not fun. Dude, it's no different from like throwing a homing grenade. You know, we always complain about homing prefix on grenades, like but like that's kind of what it was. It was a homing grenade. And then yeah, Claptrap's randomness, that was cool. Not like pure original, because you know they brought back a bunch of action skills for that, but it was different enough, I feel like. Dude, Athena, the shield, that was so cool. Taking damage to charge it up and then unleash all that like damage back. Super duper fun. Rip. Yo, Roland, give me a quad. Give me a quad with a matching grip.
As a anyway, if
you're looking
for the queen, the sorcerer's need to cut through dwarven slave lines to reach his
tower. Pre-sequel skills are fun. The looting is not easy. Yeah. Like they're fun, but there's no like challenging content to really use it on. You're just like powerful all the time in a pre-sequel, right? Almost a quad? It's half a quad, right? T-door barrel. Yeah, the frag stacks. There was something where you like throw a grenade and you get more stacks, but you can't like, you know, sustain it infinitely. Schmapton Schmamerica. Huh? Who's that guy? Is that like the ripoff for that guy? The carbon copy? I'm kind of scared doing this right now. Like with my current frame rate, what if I just get flung off the cliff? I'm not jumping. We play all the BL before release of BL4. Yeah, K6 and I were talking about doing co-op through all the games, but we're still talking about that. Could be fun. Thinking about it. We're doing co-op for the hunt though. He's playing Zero, I'm playing Krieg. Would be so cool, yeah. Like, it's been a while since co-op, you know? Be cool? Be cool. Yo, what's up, Duke? Yeah. We've been streaming on YouTube for... This is day number 4 now?
You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerer's political prisoners.
Wait, I'm Salvador. I don't need ammo. I am the ammo. Why not cap your frame rate? Yeah, I could. But I don't like stopping and like changing my frame rate every other section. For me, it's super annoying. Okay. I gotta be careful here too. I've been tackled off the cliff. Not for a one light, but I have, you know, like for a casual run. I've had it happen. Thoughts on Tales and New Tales? Old Tales, great. New Tales, complete trash. I never played New Tales. I saw Eruption Fang's video on it, and I said, alright, that's all I need to know. But to be fair, like, the Tales series is not really a video game. It is a narrative, like, story, you know? It's not really, there's no gameplay in it. So for me, I would never really find it to be fun anyways. Like, I played Old Tales once, and I said, alright, cool, that's all I, you know, need to know. Need to know about that. Like, Old Tales wasn't bad, but it was just, like, not a repeatable game.
I punch him.
Rick, don't. Just talk to him. We can...
I punch him.
Oh.
Win it! Win it!
Oh. Wait, I only got 2 there. His higher frame rate, like, take away your chances for triple 20?
Damn it, Rick. We gotta fight through him to get out of here.
I guess loot increases with friends in the pre-sequel. They say that, but, like, it's very, very, very tiny amounts. And who knows if it's actually, like, true. Like, Borderlands 3 says if you play TVHM, you get better loot. And, like, even that's not true. Dude, Borderlands 1 says if you wear the rare loot thing on your class mod, you get better loot. But it doesn't do anything.
Maybe he can help us out of here.
It makes you wonder.
To him.
Dude, the loot system in BL3 for, like, you know, hey, 20% luck on your relic doesn't do anything. The only, like, luck boost we've ever had that actually worked was the Vault Hunter relic.
You won't make it. You'll either die or be
20! 20!
I can't
I'll take 2 20s.
you continue your foolhardy
Huh?
quest. You
Huh? Yep.
shall not pass!
Oh, alright. Rip 1 life. We can't pass, guys. The grog's locked out. Wait a minute! He tricked me. Yeah, Sluter too. Sluter's one of the ones. And then technically, the OP levels do, I think, increase your loot too.
Exit is locked.
By a little bit.
Well, damn. Now how do we get out of here?
You know, that wizard may know something about
Wait, what's with the Ruby Orphan Maker combo? So basically, when you're holding a shotgun on Sal, your left gun has a 3 mag, right? And so low mag, you know, not very good for money shot, right? But the game's stupid. The game's super stupid, and the game's like, oh hey, you have a 15 mag, because money shot's based on your right hand mag. So if you have 12 or higher, then you get a full money shot bonus. So your left gun thinks you have a 15 mag, and it's like, oh hey, you have all the damage. And so therefore, low mag shotguns are like broken for money shot.
Yield and open!
Don't know why that has been ingrained in your memory, but pre-sequel trailer, Jack described Athena as smacked in America to avoid copyright infringement. Wait, what? I don't recall this. Wait, for real? Yo, send me that trailer on Discord. I want to watch that. I did not know about that. Or maybe I did at some point, but I forgot over the course of time. Spaghetti code, yeah. But we like our spaghetti, right? Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, yeah, you're good. Why are you still talking? He didn't move at all either. We got it. Cool. Back to the main story. BL3 spill anything about the Watcher from the pre-sequel? I don't think so. Not that I'm, like, aware of. Did they? Anyone know? Hey, what's up, Louie? How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so yeah, now we're invincible and we have our stupid damage. So we're gonna push the Orphan Maker, our level 27 Orphan Maker, which is now 10 levels under. We're gonna push this all the way up until Triquetra. Yep.
Stick close to the robot.
Yep.
You get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary.
Let's grog.
That is the only
We don't really need to, but it's just like so safe for TBHM. Cause like TBHM I try to speedrun through. Claptrap and BL4. Yeah, they confirmed it. They showed him in the trailer, right? Claptrap is confirmed to be in that game. Nice, dude. My launcher's kind of poo, though. I should really, find something soon. Yo, Lazy G, what's up, dude? People like Ava from BL3. Oh, do people like Ava from BL3? I've heard some people don't mind Ava. For me, I don't hate her. Like, you know, I don't find her to be like, oh, I want her dead or whatever. It's just like, I don't care about her. You know? Like, they tried to redeem her with the DLC, and I still don't care, you know? So, I really hope that BL4, if Ava's in it, they don't, like, try to push, like, look, it's me, Ava, love me, look at me, I'm such a great character, and, like, yeah, look, I'm way better than what I was in the previous game. You know, like a cliche comeback kind of story. Like, I don't want to have, like, potential story wasted on that. Like, people don't vibe with Ava, just move on from it, you know? You tried, it didn't work out. But yeah, that's my take. So best case scenario from my point of view is like they just have her go off on like some siren practice mission far away. Some planet to train. To become a monk, you know, something like that.
President of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work. Vault Hunters show up. Vault Hunter looks for the new vault.
They're trying for another Tiny Tina, yeah. Well, like, the Borderlands universe, there's not that many kids in the universe. You have Tina, you have Pickle, you have Ava, and then, like, they mention children, like the children of Promethea. Or, like, you get to Firestone and BL1, it's like, children of Firestone, blah, 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 no need for alarm, right? But, like, yeah, like, children in the Borderlands franchise don't really need to exist, you know? I don't know. Because in a way, like, it will dumb down the game a bit. Because you can't have like all the gore around children and whatnot. So yeah, just keep it like adult based and stuff. I think it's better for the flow. Oh. No good luck, Hornet. This game sucks. Uninstalling right now. Ow. Yo, what's up, B-Solo? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Jack's a great villain, but I'm bored of Jack now, you know? Like, don't bring Jack back again. He's been in, like, 4 games now. Like, enough is enough. I don't want Borderlands to become, like, Mario and Bowser, you know? Like, every game, cliche Bowser. He's being bad. You gotta take him down, you know? I want, like, a new, flushed-out, better villain. And Time Lord seems to be a lot more serious, so that's cool. Yeah, children of the vault, but they're not really children. They're, you know, adults. And a cult.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase.
Yeah, Marcus has an orphan. Right, I forgot about that. Make Ava super serious about everything. Well, if they just change Ava to be the complete opposite, like, people are just gonna be like, this is weird, you know? Like, I really truly feel like the best case scenario is, like, just have Ava not die, but, like, disappear, go off somewhere else, and keep her out of the main story, you know? Yeah, adults of the vault. AOB. You like Bowser? Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, though, Mario's not really that big on storytelling. But like every game, I guess for me, I just want to see like diversity when it comes to the big bads or whatever. Like imagine if Star Wars was like, dude, Darth Vader's gonna be back again in the next film, and it's like, wait, I thought he was dead. Like, nope, he's still alive. He's still there, dude. It's like, how? You just, it's predictable at that point, you know?
Mass murdering leader of the creature race.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to see, you know, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, Gearbox has proven they can do, like, good villains. Like, just look at, you know, like, General Knox. Dude, look at Hector. That whole, like, carefree vibe, like, you're a pain in my butt, you know? Like, that kind of vibe, it just works so well. Not like the whole, like, you're going down, I'm gonna stop you, bro. It's like, haha. You smell like skag sweat. It's like, no. Please, no. None of that. Eat skag butt. I'm on fire. Who's got the fire? This guy? You do. Did with the Emperor. Wait. Even Sarpedon was okay? Yeah, I didn't mind Sarpedon. She had like a dark tone to her and stuff, and like that was cool. She like, I think when they get goofy, that's where it's like, should I take this guy seriously, you know? Wait, Palpatine? Is this something from Star Wars? Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched all Star Wars. I just like stopped watching after like the first 4.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter.
Randy Orton as a villain. I know that guy. But no. Don't, dude, keep all the influencers away from like references in BL4. Like they added what's his face again? Summit, the Summit guy, right? They added Summit to BL3, somebody who doesn't even care about the franchise, and that was just so weird. Bro, they added Dr. Disrespect as a sniper, and you know that didn't age well, right? Like it's dangerous to do that, I guess. Like don't do that, you know. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Excited for BL4? I'm looking forward to it. I think it has potential. Sigmas of the Vault. Wait a minute. That sounds cringe. Don't want to watch modern Star Wars. Well, like, it might be good for all I know. I just stopped caring, you know. But to be double fair, I'm not really like the biggest Star Wars guy anymore. Or sorry, not even Star Wars, like movie guy. I don't watch like a lot of movies nowadays. Okay, so what is our goal right now? We're just rushing the Bad Maw. Okay, cool. On it. Penn and Teller, Boss Y. Okay, Penn and Teller, they're cool. But when I farm Agonizer and hear the same I'm gonna say stupid, but the same 2 stinking voice lines, I get annoyed. It's like, the Vault Hunters have to die! We got moderators standing by, vote now! It's like, bro, I don't like hearing that every time I do a farm. I get so annoyed. Like, Penn's a super cool guy, but like, why do they have 2 voice lines for the fight? It's like, bro, come on, just let me farm in peace. Hardest character for One Life? People say Krieg, and I can agree to that. Like, the issue is, like, later game Krieg. I'm gonna wait on that. Who's got the Coretta? Not that guy. But yeah, Krieg later game gets a little bit more difficult. You gotta be really good about chaining your kill skills, and if you fail once, then, like, you could die. Yo, what's up, Simon? No, dude, people ask, like, dude, do you want to be in Borderlands 4? What if they have a Jolts 2 reference? I'm like, please don't. Like, there's so many talented creators, and it's like, you know, why me over somebody else? And again, this goes back to the Dr. Disrespect thing, right? Like, the people I know, they're cool, but, like, who knows what happens down the pipeline, right? Like, what if somebody gets canceled for doing something, and it's like, oh, hey, now you're immortalized in a game, and yeah, it's a dangerous game, really, when you add any influencer to your game. You never know what could happen. Okay, this is gross. The grog feels like cheating. And again, Orphan Maker's 10 levels under. 10. And we're still like one-shotting with it. And we're not even boosting money shot, you know, more than 5 right now. Schultz finally swears. Dude, watch my older videos. Like my old speedrun videos. I said like the B word and stuff, but over the course of time, YouTube's like, hey, demonetize, bro. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll stop doing that. Fine.
I should probably clarify the diamond.
And in a way, you know, cleaning up your language isn't like the worst thing in the world.
It's a living horse that actually happens to be random. Actually, I'll go get it. What's that? Here you go.
The skip, dude.
Say hello.
There is speculation. This dude, I still don't know to this day.
That's allowed.
But in the Jackpot DLC in BL3, if you look at the what is it? The board of debt, right? There's a board of debt that has like a bunch of names on it. There's somebody at the top named Rude Dude, like 279 or something. And I'm like, wait, dude with 3 numbers? Is that a me Easter egg? I do wonder. And there's a King somebody, and we're thinking like, is that a King Ithalian reference? Like to this day, we don't know if we were added to the game as an Easter egg with that, you know, that name. But it makes you wonder. Because like Rude Dude with 3 numbers after that, it seems like quite coincidental, you know? Don't you same frame me. But yeah, go to Jackpot DLC where you find Timothy for the first time, right? There's a giant board behind him, if you look up. And it says Rude Dude, like, something, something, something. And it's always made me wonder, like, I don't know. Yeah, if they would have done, like, Zap Guy, it would have been, like, way more apparent. But, like, dude's a very broad term. I don't know. I don't have my gun circuit yet. Hold on. Tax fraud, really a crime? Yeah. I don't recommend that. Dude, yeah, my old GTA videos. What's up, Real Music? I cursed in those. I did. Dude, that was K6 and I like doing like co-op and stupid stuff. I guess I rushed through? Yeah, we're just gonna rush through. We have our Tesla on, but we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Eh. Try to kill what I can, especially the torch stuff. Hello, my friend. Alright, be good. And then yeah, let's cool down the gun circuit again. I hate dropping my guns, but like, it's fine. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's no other way to really end your gun circuit. Dude, that'd be cool. BL2 Remastered, they, you know, allow us to end our gun circuit on demand. Predictor, yo, thank you for the 63. Welcome back, dude. Hey, uncalled for. I did nothing to you. Hello, people. I'm back. Yo, welcome back, dude. They're gonna add jolts? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. No, somebody's trolling in chat. They're not gonna do tax stuff. Tax evasion. Wait, who's over there? Oh, it's Iraq. I was like, wait, is there like an enemy in the water? Flat 12% for what? The lifesteal difference between Ruby and the Grog. Ruby is 12% and Grog is 65%. Yeah. So, Ruby is not as good as the Grog, technically speaking. I don't feel the safest doing the skip in TVHM. Then again, there's no enemies here. Alright, hold on. Eh. Just skip, dude. Hey, no bullets. Stop it. Okay. Right, so flat 12%. Yeah. But, like, if you're doing, like, a good build, high damage stuff, you're gonna get full healing in every, like, shot. Or, like, throw a fastball, you're gonna fully heal. You'll be fine. Yo, Shocks, thank you for the Prime 7 also. Enjoy the emotes, and of course, the awesome. Thank you. Ever play COD again? No. I'm not doing any more competitive for stuff. I could, but like, yeah, it's just for me, it's like I like reading my chat, you know. And when you're playing like competitive, it's just like you cannot read chat. You're focused on the game. You gotta play good, you know, and like, if you have a bad game, you're just gonna be like ragey and stuff like that usually. And I would prefer to like, you know, not have that vibe. You're trying to same frame me? Rude. You can put the guns in your inventory if it isn't full. Yeah. But usually it's fine if you drop them. Like one trick you can do is walk backwards before you open your inventory and it will stop your guns from flinging away when you drop them. Like right now if I move backwards and drop my like shield for example, watch. Boop. Right there. But if you're running forward and drop your guns like I did before, that's why they flung. And that could have been like really bad. Ever play Wonderlands Redux? I did not. I think it's cool, but like it's not enough for me to care about Wonderlands, you know. Invincible is peak. I gotta watch it. I keep seeing it in my feed. I'm like, dude, everybody loves it. I should check it out. Maybe this weekend. Maybe. COD is good. Casual multiplayer is horrible. Yeah. Like all the skill-based matchmaking now, right? Everybody hates it, but like it's a thing. Like I'm sure I can find enjoyment in like the solo mission stuff or zombies or whatever, right? But the online stuff is like, you know, what I normally grinded and whatnot.
Let's turn up the heat!
Have you played Red Dead 2? Not yet. Or no. I did play that. Yeah. I never beat it though. You know what? Just kill him off. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm like, yo, we can go for the strat, but like, what's the point? Oh no. Dude, level up bonus with the Orphan Maker is kind of gross. Who doesn't want 100% more gun damage for a minute? Oh, you're fun. Do you have a Nova Shield? You don't, cool. I'm always worried. Hey, I saw super bad name. There you are. Ah, yep. Of course, the one I waited on. We're fine. Ugh. It's either Amp Shield or Nova Shield. Which one's it gonna be? Rock and Stone. Haven't watched Invincibles yet either. Yeah. They finished like, what, the 3rd season? I'm sure it's a good show though, like for real. But I haven't got around to it. Let's just double your fun. Oh, not Raptor? My favorite color, green. So technically it's blue. I say blue, but like, I feel like it's green now. I've had green for my channel color for so long, and before I did like, you know, YouTube and stuff, or had like my channel color, I usually prefer blue. But nowadays I think it's green. Watching Bauer do One Life Sal, the same setup. Yeah. Every One Life run is like, no matter who you're playing as. If you're playing Salvador, everybody runs Deputy. Like, they really do all feel the same. The route I'm running is one I made like last year on a PowerPoint. Which happens to be Deputy. Yo, Heavenly Breadfather, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. And thank you for another goose. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. What? Oh, it's a bully route. That makes sense. Made it to UVHM and did the farm to 75, then story. You just farm to 75 and do story. It's really up to you. You're saying level 80. That's maximum cap for the game. Some people like doing the main story first to scrounge up all the XP they can before they do the level farm. So in a way, you can cut out a little bit of level farming for getting natural XP. Or you can, you know, just go straight for the XP farm. But yeah, it really depends on like what you wanna do. But make sure if you do the XP farm right away, you have a backup for what you can use at level 80. You know. And luckily for Sal, we can like farm to level 80 and then go to like get a new Orphan Maker or get a new like Grave Shotgun in the Viper Sanctuary. My cooldown sucks. Yeah, Orphan Maker's now 11 levels under, by the way. And we're still one-shotting the content. Lol. But to be fair, Orphan Maker's an outlier. It's not like every gun ever.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch rod, and I'll get you a free car.
I was trying to jump off his explosion. It didn't work out. Hey! Who's got the Torg? Stop you. You guys want to hear a funny sound? Sorry, not sorry.
Hitting phase shift.
Cool. Everything's broken in Sal's hands? Pretty much. You're not wrong. Yo, hey, I gave you a heads up, right? Yeah, some sounds like you interact with, but if you do scroll wheel and like overlap the sound effect, it gets kind of silly.
Cool. Try request.
I think I woke up like 10 people right now. It's like, Jules, I was trying to sleep.
Accept a car. Great.
Rip ears.
Sanctuary.
My bad.
You'll want to meet the
Hey, it's not worse than throwing a Tesla at the Minecraft Easter egg blocks. Like, that sound is probably the worst in the game. Ear destroying. You're at the gym? I scared you? I'm sorry. Dude, I got your heart rate up, right? That's good. Whoop. Rock. Music to my ears? It doesn't sound like too bad. Like, how does that sound any worse than like Boar or like B Crunch sound? You know? Like, it's just as distorted, you know? Wait a minute. Level 38, already deputy build? Yeah, we did deputy at level 23. No, 21. Like, 21's like the start for deputy for my playthrough. But yeah, we're pretty much gonna be locked to deputy build for the whole entire run. Except for like a few outliers where I have to, like, you know, do something at range or I don't know, Jackenstein or something maybe. Nope. Orphan Maker without rustlers, 4 times damage lower. It's half the damage. The Orphan Maker by default is times 2. So if you get rustlers, you get times 4, which is technically double the damage. Which makes rustlers so desirable. Like, literally out of all the prefixes out there, rustlers on the Orphan Maker is one of the biggest changes for the gun, you know? Oh, hello, my friend. I missed. I'm awful. Wait, you're stuck on his hitbox. Free kills free. You found a clip, you posted in the Discord. Yo, thank you for that. And a pre-sequel channel. Thank you, thank you. I will watch it later. Ever play with Yoda Slayer? No. Yo, Juicy Man, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're well today. Door guy. Oh, I did skip door guy, didn't I? I didn't even think about it. I was like reading chat. Did I just crit the... Dude, what the heck? I just critted the core guy from a mile away with the Orphan Maker. I was trying to aggro the enemy, so he ran over here. And I gotta go in there and get it. The one bullet. Dude, the one bullet. Can somebody clip that? Man, what a fail. That's pretty funny, actually. Dude, the one bullet that just happened to hit that far away and crit him for the one-shot kill. And not only that, it happened to be the guy for the core. It might be better to save quit, but I'm gonna go in there. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, holy snipe. Dude, earlier we were trying to kill the 3 dragons before the 4 kings, right? And I could not land a crit. And then here I am landing like the hardest crit ever. RNG. Yup. Okay, I gotta find that shot guy. Shot guy 235. Where you at? I saw your bullet. There you are. Dude, that's wild, bro. I can't believe that. Yep, fire. There's another shot guy. Wow. Okay, hold on. Run. And a fire guy. No. Stop it. Bullets are bad. Dude, that's luck, but also bad luck at the same time. That was not good. I mean, either way, we would have been fine, but still. Kind of nasty. Yo, what's up, Rude? Worst sound is Claptrap's voice. He's not that bad. Come on now.
This is a
Minion.
message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the resistance.
I can't do it. I tried.
Or as you knew it, the chaos that
Nope.
is. That time, that's Roland. Is that you? Oh, it's the
Oh, we got Vlad off site? Oh no. It's so ugly. My poor Gorg. My Gorg nozzle. Is that Tor grip on it too? It is. What a roll.
It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that.
Forgot how good the machine is in the pre-sequel. Dude, it's so good. What does it do again? It's like the longer you hold down the trigger, it like has more fire rate or something, right? I can't recall. Aww. That's disgusting. Dude, Lilith's voice, yeah, that's definitely up there. Hey, Killer. Come meet me at the bridge. Come talk to me, Killer. Wait, is this gonna be even worse on 180 FPS? Waiting. 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 I think it is. Okay, so yeah, the more FPS you have here, the worse the delay is for this. Oh, that was definitely longer than 120. Dude, I wonder if you do like 500 FPS, if like he would sit there for a full minute. Stare. He's just having a staring contest.
I mean, darn.
Perfect grog farm win. That'd be kind of boring, just save quitting.
Needs your help. Without
I found it
you,
before.
Prison Raiders don't stand a chance against
So, alright, we got the grog. Save quit, save quit, save quit. There it is. Thanks for watching the video. Goodbye. Yo! Wait. Chris Williams, thank you so much for the 5.
Oh, nice.
It's going through one by one for some reason, but thank you so much for that, dude. Let's see here. To Butter Warrior, welcome. Zombie Effects, welcome. Mayada Cheese, welcome. Maximus, welcome. And Normal God, welcome. All of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. And thank you so much for that, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Or, sorry, Dark Demon. Dark Demon. Also, what's up, Dark Demon? I miss you. Welcome back. Wait, hold on. Are you the Dark Demon from YouTube? Like, you know, you did BL2 stuff back in the day. Auto aim broken? Yeah, aim assist is broken in this game. Way too good. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. When you did co-op in BL3, your friend, Xbox One, split screen, you would break the audio with too many visual effects. That a thing? I've never heard of that. I know that in BL3, if too many effects happen at once, you can, like, break your audio. Dude, like, somehow, randomly in BL3, I didn't put the mission, right? Randomly, people were getting a dialogue skip. Like, but when the game first came out, people were randomly getting dialogue skip. For no reason, they weren't sure why. And speedrunners were scratching their head like, dude, how are they doing this? Like, this is a huge strat for the speedrun. Like, this is before we knew how to, like, delete the audio files or whatever, right? Turns out it was caused from, like, too many sound effects happening all at the same time. And if that happens, it will break the audio. And then skip all dialogue.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert.
Yo, let's go over here.
The Bloodshot Bandit clan
You guys know about this spot?
Oh, nice.
Kind of pointless, but cool.
landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should
Yo, and Cynthia OT, thank you for the Prime sub, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, it doesn't even save time. Wow, what? Yo, for once, no bullet enemies? I've never had that. That's like the first ever. That's crazy. I was like, that's weird. I'm not taking massive damage in this area. Skip, dude. Yeah, what's up, Mag? Insane with the machine, the fact that it's a 40+ mag, yeah. And easy to get, too. Every time you save quit in a pre-sequel, you're stacking the hotfix. And every time you find a blue sniper, the chance for it to be a machine goes higher and higher the more you save quit. Little fun fact for you. Like, you know how randomly you start finding, like, random Jacko cannons or old paintballs or machines very often? It's because if you save quit, it stacks the hotfix for the chance. They never fixed it. So because of that, your chance for the machine goes up and up and up as you safe quit more and more. And eventually, every blue sniper drop just becomes the machine, which is kind of funny. Whoa, give me that. Yo, what's up, Sander? Hello, hello. Never made any videos, watched you for years. Okay, that must have been a different Dark Demon then. There was a Dark Demon that made Borderlands 2 YouTube videos, but he kind of disappeared for a while. I didn't know if you were the guy and you came back. Yo, what's up, Nui? Watching your streams in bed on YouTube, but wanted to drop by, drop your first sub. Because I've been watching your videos since 2018. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout.
I guess I'll kill the guys.
Bound to be traps everywhere.
Dude, I hate managing my gun circ. That's like the worst thing. Oh, he didn't spawn. There he is. LOL. Ceiling's too low. Sorry, bro. What up, Nui? Have a good one. Yo, Tree, have a good one, man. Yo, what's up, Jer? Is that right, Jer? Hope you're well today. Yo, what's up, Flashlight? Yeah, if you click on your name, you can see when you followed. I don't have a follow command for my chat. Have you gone over builds you were thinking about for the first playthrough yet? May have missed it. What, for BL4? Huh? Wait, no, we don't know about the skill trees yet. When they reveal the skill trees, we're gonna be like, you know, theory crafting our build, all that stuff. Or are you talking about BL2? Cool. Jules, do you still talk to Handsome Jack Boy? Yeah, every now and then. I see him streaming on YouTube. I stopped by when he was doing the, that new DLC that, Modders made for BL1. Pretty cool. No skip, I know. It's too risky, bro. I've seen people run, no. I've seen a person attempt that skip, that they've nailed it like hundreds of times in random playthroughs. But one time in a one life, they were doing that skip because why not, and they failed it. And then they were set back, it was in normal mode, so they were set back like, what, an hour or so? It isn't worth it. Like a few extra seconds to make sure you don't die. I'm all for that. Been following since 2017, yo, thank you. Come on, WoW. Yo, what's up, hi. How you doing? Oh, interesting. So higher frame rate there does, slows down the dialogue skip. Dude, I don't want to cap my frame rate for that. What? Oh, there you are. Yo, what's up, Pyrex? How's it going, bro? It's going way too good. We're using an Orphan Maker that's now 11 levels under, and like, yeah. We're still one-shotting. We got the Grog too, because why not? Bro got destroyed. Dude fell on his head too. I love it. Love Borderlands but never played BL1. Are you missing out? I mean, if you've never played it or don't have a feel for it, I feel like maybe you could find some enjoyment out of it. The rule of thumb is if you played a newer Borderlands and then you go back to an older Borderlands, you find it to be weird, outdated. It doesn't feel good, you know? But if you've never played it, then you might find enjoyment out of it. But then again, at the same time, you've seen BL2, like people playing it, so you might find like it weird if you go back to BL1. Yo, Yippee-Ki-Yay is so good. Look at that duration. Boop. Borderlands feels slow but fine. It really depends on like the way you want to play. My bad. Oh, you can play that way if you want to, or you can speedrun and do whatever you want to do.
Give me another hunk of iridium.
Yo, Pyrex, how's Minecraft going? There you go. Ponderous. I haven't seen that one either. Borderlands 1 is a blast. Feels slow because of the amount of driving you have to do. Yeah. Like
The vault open, my siren powers have been getting a little...
It's a lot of the maps, really, yeah. It is a lot of driving. Dude, the Salt Flats is just like, why does that map exist, you know? It didn't have to, but it does. Not as much as BL2 and BL3, yeah.
I'm back in Sanctuary.
But from what I've seen is like, if somebody started on BL2, they hate BL1. If they started on BL3, they don't really care for BL2, you know? Because it feels outdated, sluggish, or lack of tech, lack of movement, you know? I've been grinding, finally got some food that isn't rotten flesh. Wait. You've been on that server for a long time though, right? Or did you start like a new world? Yeah, dude, the brick speed boost glitch. Like, that's one of the greatest glitches ever. I love that one. And it's so simple. Activate action skill, end it by opening inventory, and then, like, movement speed. It's like 50% or something. He called me an idiot, rude. Wait, he was talking to his clan, never mind. Yeah, what's up, Cynthia? Dance away. Chubby? No chubby. Nope. Control core. Dude, what is that? Control core. Oh my goodness. That broke my brain. Control core Angel, best map. It is a map. And it doesn't need to exist, in my opinion. Like, why does it exist? Damage prefix? What the heck? Pretty. Unexpected. Alright, we're TVHM, but still, we gotta be careful because cars can still be cars. Should be fine though. Oh, we got the drug effect? Let's go. Thank you, Grog. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're fine. It's really only like normal mode and UVHM, you gotta be careful. Started chest skyblock. Oh no, starter chest skyblock. So started with a tree and some dirt. That's cool. Is it vanilla or are you doing like the modded skyblock? Dude, the modded skyblock's so cool. It's like you punch the ground to get pebbles and then you craft like cobble and you go from there. Or you make like the things to catch water and then make your clay with the sand or hammer down the dust or whatever. I've never played it, but I've seen it and it looks pretty fun. Oh my goodness, my ears. Control Go Angel? Who are you? This UVHM? No, we're in TVHM. If you were UVHM at level 38, I'd be very concerned. You would be like in danger. Because minimum for UVHM I think is 39 or 49, right? Oh, we got a bonus car. That's cool. We're fine. Sky Factory? I never played that. I've heard of it though. Do I have all the achievements now? There is the do all missions in Hammerlock DLC. The side missions in Hammerlock. Like, dude, I'm not doing the clean up P mission, the hunt rare monsters mission. I'm good. Collect eggs mission. I'm good. I'm good. And then discover all named areas in Hammerlock DLC. Because of how unfun they are, I just don't care to go do it. But dude, if I get those, I technically have all the achievements in this game. But again, I just don't care. Had a tornado outside your town. Oh crap. You okay? Mostly vanilla, but you have a mod to get a few items that would normally be unobtainable. Gotcha. Finally got water in 4 days. Jeez. So it's like a slow burn, but you start really slow and then you get like faster and faster for that challenge. Yo, Captain Kangaroo. Thank you for the, Dude, year in a row. Welcome back, dude. And, hey, enjoy that legendary badge. You got it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, somebody's got fire. Yep, there you are. Mister. I'm trying not to get same framed. I'm trying so hard. We're fine. Wait, I'm going into the cutscene without gun circ, though. That kind of sucks. We'll be okay. You had a tornado, too? Yeah, the Midwest got, like, a bunch of tornado stuff, right? Every part of it's pretty slow. But you enjoy that, right? Wait, we still have a lot of gun circ. Bye, bad mall. Bye, bad mall. Burp. So unfortunate. Oh! Yo! Hey! Thanks, man. Dude, I never get good loot from Bad Maul, and like, for once, he blessed me. Thank you. Man, what a find. Yo, some ketamine? What's up, dude? When it comes to super grenade jumping in BL1, you mentioned enemies and friendly NPCs dupe the grenades. Yeah, if you throw it like near their feet or whatever, it like duplicates it for some reason. The checkpoints? Oh, like the save station things? Yeah, they do too. You have to like get it pretty lined up at the right angle though. I don't think there's any like useful jumps off those. Yeah. Going to 41. Yeah, we're gonna farm 41.3 here. So it's time for a bit of farming. You know what? What if I just do the singularity strat? Like, we found this, so why not? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do the funny strat. And not throw the run whatsoever. We're gonna be A-okay. Lol. Level up. Do I go for this? I'm pretty sure I go for this. Oh, wait, no. Let's max out the reload speed first. Yo, Putin, what's up, dude? Per Putin. Am I saying your name right? That's not the right way. Oh, my goodness. What are you doing? Why are you sinking on the floor? That is concerning. Okay, we're fine. I don't know, that strat could be dangerous. Maybe I just do Skyrocket. Let's play it safe, we'll be okay. Skyrocket. Alright, let's do it fun. Yo, what's up, Yeah, I'm reading both chats right now. I'm not ignoring you, what's up, chill guy? I gotta read 2 chats, it's difficult to catch everybody. I'm reading what I can. 41.3? Yeah. Boop. Very. Wait, what? Hoarder build for you, VHM? No, we gotta stick to the stronger options for One Life. Like, I really don't want to risk anything. I better safe than sorry. Well, let's play it safe. Yeah, almost skyrocket self. No, for real though, if you had a longbow singularity 0 fuse, you can do the strat where you pull them off like very consistently. But due to not having longbow, it's a little bit risky. Meridium. A little bit not worth it. You are more attentive than chat than most streamers. I try. I feel bad though, because I know some people join chat and they're like, Jolts, what's up, dude? And then I'm just like not seeing their message because I'm replying to other stuff. And it's gotta feel like not the best. I'm not doing it on purpose, but you know, I can't read every message in chat. Like, even if I were to speak non-stop and like, you know, never take a breath, I would not be able to catch everything in chat. It'd be a lot of reading messages, but not replying to messages. And I like replying to stuff. Get out of here. No, come back. Oh, no. That's over the wall. Sheesh. Frame rate. Yeah, it could be even worse. I could be streaming on like TikTok and Kick. In fact, I got an email today from Kick saying like, hey, we'll pay you a bunch of money to stream on our platform. And I didn't reply. Like, as a content creator, there is no like downside for doing it, but due to like Kick's reputation, I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. But I could multi-stream on more platforms, technically. But I'm like, I'm good. And then if I grow my channel there, it's like I have to read another chat. It's like almost impossible at that point. I'm not gonna say the amount, but they offered like a good chunk of money, and I'm like, ooh, you know, wow. But like, your reputation, bro. I'm good. Yeah, the amount of bots over there and the amount of like, you know, like to me, it seems like a place where you go if you've been banned on every other like platform. Like that's what it feels like to me. And I don't want to like, you know, deal with that. I'm good. No way to combine chats? There is, but it's against the terms of service. I would love to combine chats, but yeah. Twitch says you cannot do that. Maybe someday. Maybe they'll like, you know, lift the rule. I thought I saw legendary or something. Huh. Temptation? Nah. I don't need it. How many hours in BL2? We're nearly 9K. I think we're like 10 hours away for 9K. Or something. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not even doing deputy right now, so let's do XP. It's a small boost, but you know what? Better than nothing. Last resort. Yeah, if I somehow got canceled and banned on every platform, then maybe I would consider it, but no, I'm good. Been watching since you were 8? Oh, thanks for sticking around, man. Hope you're doing well today. Twitch greedy, yeah. Every platform has like their issues, and yeah. The amount of ads, you know, nowadays is like so annoying. That is a question. I put my ads on balance for YouTube. How bad are the ads for the stream? If you don't have like, you know, YouTube Premium or whatever, how bad are the ads? Hey, what's up, Rex? They won't. I mean, you never know. Like they said at one point, like you can't multi-platform stream, and then they changed that finally. They said you can, but you can't promote your streamers or your viewers to go to the other platforms. Like I could not say like, hey, Twitch chat, come over to YouTube, or YouTube, come over to Twitch chat. Like that is not allowed for multi-streaming. You're not allowed to like do that. Like promote it, I mean. Not bad so far. Good, good. Yeah, if you're running ad blocker, yeah, don't tell me that. You know, I'm just trying to make a living, all right? But still. What will be the XP farm to level 80? We're gonna be farming McSafford. We're doing McSafford for deputy build. Basically, UVHM, we rushed the clan wars. We get the Triquetra. We do Triquetra for like 10 levels, and then we go to the Jacob's Grave and get a new like random shotgun, and then from there we get to level 80, and then we pick up our actually I think my route involves just getting grave shotguns from that DLC. Like I don't get a new Orphan Maker until like OP 4? 3? OP 3 I think. What are you? Pretty. Yeah. Like, ads are really annoying, but I mean, like, how else is, are they gonna fund their website? You know? I mean, Twitch has plenty of money for sure. But yeah. Like, ads are understandable to an extent, but yeah. Sometimes, oh, no, we're fine. Weak dot. I was like a little bit concerned about that one. Cool. Grenade. Where's all the nade drops? You have 200 hours in BL2. That's a good amount. Very nice. Yo, Chewy Baka, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for that, dude. And welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Lack of the nades. Alright, we'll go back. YouTube ads have been getting very lengthy, though, yeah. Somebody told me, like, dude, I've heard people saying, like, they're getting, somehow they're getting, like, unskippable 5-minute ads or whatever for YouTube. I've never seen that. Has anybody really had that? I'm not saying like it's not happening, but like I've never seen that. I think the worst is like, you know, 30 seconds and then you skip part ways through. No, it's always the 4 chunk that blinks away. I guess technically it has a bigger hitbox, so better blinks from it. 130 max for you? Okay. Maybe it's an exaggeration, I don't know. Dude, I got an unskippable 1 hour ad. They're making me watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. 1 hour lecture pop-up? But you can skip part ways through it, right? Like, you didn't have to watch the whole entire thing. Yeah, ads are pretty bad. Dude, I've seen the meme about the, what is it? The, oh no, grandma's choking on, like, a fishbone. I need to look up CPR on YouTube, and then they get an ad, and it's like, that's not good. Like, this is time sensitive, bro.
Oh, nice.
Like, ads could be a bad thing, obviously. Oh, level up. More view. Okay, 1 more level. It is a grind, but we gotta do it. Yo, and Booski, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And welcome on in, man. Hey, yeah, some people would enjoy that ad, true. 1 hour trilogy? I'm down. Collision. Weird that companies paying for the ads make me want to avoid the company. Yeah, same. Like, when they see an ad for, like, hey, Audible, read books today, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, no, I'm good. I'll pass. Like, I feel like it can have the inverse effect for some things, you know? Or, dude, you'll see, like, the most random stuff. It's like, dude, check out these, scented candles. Oh, my goodness. It's like, wait, I don't... Huh? I've never searched up scented candles in my whole entire life. And now that you mention it, I really don't care. I care even less.
Oh, nice.
You've heard of it before? Yo, Thunder Phoenix, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Welcome back, man. You caught us at a good time. Another XP farm today. My loot. Aw. So sad, dude. Wait, it survived. I want that. Yo, saying it's dirty. Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, in my opinion, there should not be ads on medical stuff. Like, you know, hey, here's how you save somebody who's choking, or save somebody who's bleeding out or something. You know, something like that. There should be an exception for that. 41.3 seems oddly specific. Yeah, so my route involves, like, very tight XP farming. And with natural XP from combat and mission rewards, we're going to hit, like, the perfect level when we need to. And so in this case, we're going to push for a maximum scaled level 42 Clan Wars to get a 42 Triquetra. Again, that's the maximum level for TVHM. And we're going to have that, you know, right by that time. Ooh, nah. Well, then again, I'll pick it up. How long till UVHM? Probably either we started tomorrow or not till Monday. Yeah. But for the most part, we are speedrunning through TVHM. Can't decide. Jolt, should I play Expert or Master Mode in Terraria? Okay, I'm a sucker for more unlocked slots, so I would do Master Mode. Like, the extra accessory is so powerful, you know? Like, dude, I wouldn't mind another playthrough on top of that, like, you know, Super Master Mode, where you get, like, another accessory. It's like, ooh, even more for my build? Let's go. But from what I've seen, like, most people hate Master Mode in Terraria. The balance is so, questionable that things are not fun. Wait! Nope. It fell. High fuse time seems iffy. Well, it's more like emergency. Like, oh no, I'm low HP around the corner, and if I peek, I might get shot and fall in a pipe of your life. Hey, I could chuck this, and then it will home out and, like, you know, get some healing. Like, it's not really about the amount of health I can heal with it. It's more about throwing it and it's doing something for healing me, you know? I can hold the grog and heal off the damage from it, you know? What? Mr. Maul, don't be doing that. I don't know if that spawns the enemies. That's pretty close to the wall there. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Godly mode? Well, they have the legendary mode or whatever for the seed. They call it like the legendary mode or whatever, but it's just master mode 2.0. It's not really like its own crazy thing. Any close calls? Not really. Dude, have you had any fight for your lives at all? I can't think of any. Like Salvador for normal TVHM pretty free. Like UVHM is where it gets a little bit more involved, but not that much more, I guess. Yeah, give thanks boy, that's the seed. That's the one. Bro, Dukefish Run is tough, man. I feel like some people could like classify him as like the true final boss. You gotta dodge so well when he goes into like the rage phase. For me, I just fly up high and I'm like, alright, dash left, dash right, dash left. And then usually you can dodge it pretty well. You gotta build an arena, like a pretty decent arena. I do recommend it. Dude, sometimes all it takes is building a decent arena for your boss fight. Yeah, super hard seed. It's called Get Fixed Boy. I've seen that. I will say though, I saw people like playing it and sure it's difficult, but it doesn't look fun. And then for all the people who beat it, they were like, yeah, I'm only playing it once. I'm only beating it once and never again. Like, it's more about a status thing. Like, you know, I'm able to beat this disgusting mess of a playthrough. But it's not fun, you know. One-time thing. And then they confirmed there's going to be even more seeds for 145, so maybe they'll do, like, another insanely difficult seed. And then people are going to grind that out. Collision? Stop it. Right now. Yeah, what's up, Lewis? Here, OP10 easy, right? For Salvador, it's not, like, too bad. It's more about, it's really just, like, killing enemies at the right time. Like, not catching a nasty dot before you kill the enemy, or, getting same frame, stuff like that. Like, that's the hardest part. Not killing stuff, but, like, killing at the right time is the hard part. You might make a misplay and it's like, oh dang, I fall in a fight for your life and there's no second wins, I'm dead, you know? You want a seed where all the passive creatures become hostile. That'd be cool. Dude, like the Blood Moon goldfish and bunnies and whatnot. The corrupted fish or whatever. I think that's pretty cool. And then all the enemies are friendly or something. See, that wouldn't be a hard seed, though. That'd just be weird. Don't die? What's up, Rick? I don't plan on it. I'm trying my best. Like, the skyrocket throw is technically a little bit of RNG. Like, technically it could fly a little bit to the left, bounce off the shield, and then down me. So I'm trying to be really careful about that. Yeah, we're wearing the XP relic right now. It isn't doing much, but it's helping, like, a little bit, so why not? Dude, that one flew really far right. It could have bounced off that wall. The heck? The Holy Carbine. What does it mean? Did you watch how Waffle played it? I did not. I watched, like, speedrunners run it. I can't remember the guy. Who was the guy who beat the Zenith Seed on hardcore? If you name some people, I might be able to remember who the guy is. Castlevania vibin'. Isn't it great? I made a remix of it. I'm happy with it. It's alright. Yeah, we're good. Carbine in the stone floor. Yeah, you gotta pull it out. It's like the sword in the stone, right? You could do this. I believe in us. Like, if I grind enough Salvador, we can beat this one life for sure. And every death is a learning experience, too. We learn what not to do. Sorbet Cafe. No, it wasn't them. But they do have informative videos. I know that person. I watched them for like some cool tutorial stuff. They're on Twitch. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I can't recall. Highball. Sooner or later, you're gonna get a wall drop gun, probably. It'll show up at some point, I'm sure. You know how it is. Alright, one more bar. One more. Uno más. Deleted. The hardest one life you've done. Well, I've never actually, like, fully completed a one life. But I don't grind it, you know, like, hard, like, a lot of people. I just do it off and on, like, when I feel like it. I was kind of shocked we got Creed to TVHM and Reckless One Life. Like, Reckless One Life where you don't stop, you're doing, you know, rushing through the combat and whatnot. That was fun. And then, yeah, the mutated Vargans got us, so that was, expected, you know. A YouTube stream? What's up, Slimothy? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's like a little pinch of a bar there. Hold on. One more kill. Final one. Oh, you beat the 0-1 life? No, we died on the mortar. We were doing the OP10 playthrough and we died on the mortar. Okay. Dude, all the loot flew away. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Cool. Moving on. See, that wasn't too bad. Alright, take off the freaking skyrocket. Do not forget about that. Cool. No life, you have all your bar over 100%. I think that... See, for me, I find that, like, nearly impossible. Because the percentages go up slow now. Like, for me, I have, like, 9,000 hours in this game. And even with the time I reset my bar, I'd only be at, like, 70, maybe 70-ish%. I couldn't see somebody, like, legitly getting to 100%. Unless your bar, like, glitched out. I'm not calling you out, but, like, you know, the hour sync would be insane. Oh, the relic, thank you. Yeah. You're right. Okay, new shield. We'll just throw this DLC away. Yeah, it's like, dude, why is my reload speed so bad? Oh, I'm still using a, you know, XP relic. Whoops. 6 squirrel kills, no pearl yet. I mean, that's normal. Like, from our testing, a pearl from crawl is about a 1 in 50. 1 in every 50 kills. A lot of farming. Whoop. Buttons. Why not make a poll to see if you die in the stream or not? I don't know. I stay on the more positive note. I don't know. I don't like doing like random polls that are just like random, you know. Prediction on getting a blue grenade from Bad Mall or something. Also, that would last a whole stream for one poll. Bees, Sandhawk, Ladyfist, one taps? For fish rot? Wait, what? For crawl? No, we're talking about crawl BL1. Dude, I still have yet to get a double pearl from crawl. I've seen 2 people get it. Crazy. 39, bro. What do you mean level 39 shield? Come on, game. Next world drop, that's even worse. That could be like actual days of playthroughs before it happens. No, I'll go back to the Nemesis Invader eventually. I'm not like in a hurry to get back to that. Oh, the parts are so bad though. It's fairly cheap. I'll pick it up in a moment. Farm a little bit more. I'm not feeling that, bro. Oh! Let's freaking go. Okay, not the best parts, but you know what? Better than nothing. -1 grade, but it's green rarity 41. Good enough. Sell that. Don't need you. I'll keep that. Cool. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go off to Scarlet DLC. We're not getting the Orphan Maker yet, but we're setting up the farm for later on. So basically, we'll come back and get it when we're 47. Yo, what's up, Joshi? How you doing? How many hours? We're nearly 9K. Have you tried Noida? No, but people recommend that game too. I actually wish listed it before it came out, and then I kind of forgot it dropped, and then yeah, people reminded me like, dude, the game's so good. Like, dude, if I like Terraria, I have to like that game, right? Dang, I can't believe the Orphan Maker's 14 levels under. Unfortunate, guys. Freaking unfortunate. Don't you don't. Don't you don't. Don't you don't. Don't you don't. No you don't. Don't you know? This is so silly. Okay, who's behind me? I need to know. No, elemental. Yeah, we're good. I'm making sure they don't have like the elemental damage stuff. Dude, somebody shot that pile in a video and got a legendary, so I gotta check it now. Like, what if? Cool. I don't trust that. Bro! Okay, I could hit a core holding midget from, or not, what is it? Core holding, whatever the guy was, Psycho, from a mile away. From a mile away, but I can't hit that barrel. Hello? Dude, run's going too good. No fight for your lives yet. Salvador is, yeah, Salvador. Oh, and if you missed it, I got a perfect Orphan Maker. 12 runs. I don't get it. I wish I knew, but I don't. Yeah, look up Vulcan, like Vulkan. Vulcan rendering for BL2 is so good. People call it DXVK too, DXVK. If you simply drop 2 files into your installation folder, you can change Borderlands from rendering in DX9 to Vulcan, and Vulcan is way better, way faster, it gives you better frame rate, and the game loads faster too. And it stops crashing from slag things in the game, like Bloodwing cutscene and whatnot. Huh? Wait. Oh, it's worse though. That's funny. 14 levels under, yup. It's whatever, you know. Technically, it would be 16 levels under from Nobeard, right? Because he's like 2 levels higher. Did I manage to get any good hides? Yeah, we found a 9 grade hide. Grounded. Grounded hide. It had Malawan. Anchandal. Malawan Anchandal. And I was like, oh, I'm not topping that. BL2 DX9, yup. This game is dated, bro. And then BL3 does 11 and 12. Some people tried running Vulcan on BL3 and it did not run good. Unfortunately. Dude, we actually found 2 Malawan parts. We found Inflammable and Grounded. And we only got like how many hides that day? We got 12 hides. So we got pretty lucky on that. And I said after that Grounded hide, we're not going to chop that. I'm good. Like, that was a usable hide. Crazy. You'll find yours, I'm sure. You've been grinding longer too. You will definitely get like a good roll. Can't wait for Lionel. He's waiting for us. He's like, where's my friend at? How tall am I? Dude, I'm 5'8". People laugh about it, but I laugh about people who are laughing at me for being tall. Like, people who are tall, okay, basically, you know, I'm glad I'm not super tall because, like, I don't want to bash, like, tall people, but tall people who make fun of shorter people, I'm average height, right? You have the benefit of not having early back problems and knee problems. So for me, I still haven't had that, which is great. And so, I'm happy about that, you know?
I'm feeling very good.
And technically taller people need more calories too. You know, they have a bigger body, right? So in a way, my food cost is more cost efficient through life too. 6'6", 6'3", yeah, 6'3", right?
That is a great story, Lionel.
Like 5'8" isn't tall, but it's not like, you know, super short.
It's yours.
Like my dad's side's pretty like, you know, decent height, and then my mom's side is like super short. Dude, my grandma was like 4 something. So it's a miracle I actually reached 5'8". I'm happy. 5'8" in centimeters. So a foot is 12 inches, and then yeah, 5 times 12 plus 8. Convert the inches to centimeters. Don't you puke on me. I'm not doing math on stream. It's too dangerous. I'll mess it up and make, you know, I'll seem silly.
You have everything you need to
1.73 meters. There you go.
Just think the
170. Thank you.
oasis. It's good we have so much water.
You're 5'8" too. Let's go.
Died of dehydration.
Short kings. Music loud? Not really, no. The same as always. 6 notches on my mixer. Yeah. Oh, 176.4 centimeters. There you go. The exact amount. Have I ever shown my face? Yeah, I have a video on my channel for face reveal. If you look up Jolts do 1 through 9 face reveal, you'll find it. Dude, so many comments about like, dude, what the heck? You don't match how you sound. I'm like, what am I supposed to look like? I'm confused. I feel like no matter what, if somebody does a face reveal for the first time, you're never gonna sound like exactly what you look like, you know?
You may now destruct a sand skiff from any cash or ride machine.
Perfect Orphan Maker? No. Not yet. Oh, the one we have? Yeah. We got one 12 tries, so normal. But the real reason we're here is for unlocking the Orphan Maker farm, but we're not actually going to start it yet. So when I need to, after the Triquetro drops off, we're gonna go here, pick up the mission, and then get my upgrade. We're setting ourselves up for later. Yo, what's up, Treasure? How you doing? Hope you're well today. Think you would survive if you were put into Borderlands 2 Sword Art Online. That's an anime, right? I haven't seen that, so I don't know what that is. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I watched some anime, but not, you know, like, I haven't seen that. Supposed to look like the bug cat? What if I do? Yo, what if that face reveal was not me? It was an AI-generated, fake version of me. And it fooled you all. That's right. How would you know? How many hours do you have in BL2? 9K. Waiting to get a level 50 Orphan Maker. No, we're gonna get it at 47. We basically get it at the 3 levels before the cap of the playthrough. And then it will carry us over for the final boss, or the final, like, section of the game. You know, the dangerous areas like, you know, Sawtooth and Warrior, all that kind of stuff. And it will last us into the next playthrough for a bit. Okay, I don't think the worms are too bad here, but still, better safe than sorry. Hello, my friend. You are dead. I just had a bee shield.
Oh, nice. Get out here and we can talk business.
9K a lot? Well, I mean, I do this full time. Like, keep in mind, this is a full-time thing for me. So, it makes sense to have that many hours. Oh. Ew. Chinook. Do I play any instruments? I used to, not much anymore. But, yeah, violin, piano, trumpet, bass guitar, guitar. Those are like the main ones. I still have my guitar, I just don't play much anymore.
If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to
Why was Borderlands 3 not good?
I haven't even introduced myself.
I'm assuming since you're asking, you don't like BL3. What do you not like about it? Yo, what's up, Jamie? Let's go! What's up, man? Your chat's working? Yo, let's go, let's go. Nice.
Nice to meet
Any pre-sequel enjoyers? I like it off and on. Okay, mission is done. We come back later. Goodbye, Scarlet. From here, we just push the main story and carry the Orphan Maker for another little bit, and then we'll, get the Triquetra. Keep it going. Okay, audio. Loud map is loud. Good luck with the one life. You hope you beat it. Thank you. I think we got this. Yeah, that technically is a full year, right. But if you think about it, if you factor in like how many hours you've worked at, you know, your job in real life, it's gotta be a lot too, right? You know. And plus, you know, it's been how many years since I've been doing this full time? Like 7 years. So it kind of makes sense to have that many hours. That fire barrel scares me. I don't like that. Please don't. Bro, my reload speed is ridiculous. Sal, you gotta calm down. There's 2? Hey. How come whenever I do Bloodshot, I feel like the game is just trying to kill me? There's always like a crazy spawn combo. And let's just hold the healing. Like, I really don't want to get same brain. BL4 is dropping on the day after your birthday. Yo, very nice. Dude, it's dropping on my mom's birthday. I'm like, that's interesting. Plop. I'm still full duration. Moe's question mark. What about Moe's? World burn build when? World burn build. Say that fast. No. Kuroto? My Borderlands? Okay, this guy first. Bro. Dude, he almost put me in a fight for your life. Oh my goodness. I was so concerned. Dude, I'm gonna get so full of myself and be like, oh yeah, this is so easy, and then suddenly I'm gonna die to something stupid. I'm sure of it. Most unique playstyle? Moe's? She is pretty interesting. I give her that. I do like the whole, like, hey, your action skill is a giant mech, and you can mix and match your 2 different weapons you have in the mech. And they give you that bonus for, like, everything, you know, you fire something, corrosion something, shock something, splash damage something, regular bullet something. Like, they put a lot of thought into Moe's, I feel like. And then when you're out of your mech, you have, like, your regular, you know, regular Ball Hunter build at that point. Your person. I should have checked their weapons. If they had element stuff, yeah, that could have been something. Alright. Get me out of here. If you like Terraria and Borderlands, do you think... Wait, you would like a game called Skyrim? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've heard Skyrim's really good too. There's so many games I feel like I would enjoy. I just haven't got around to actually, you know, playing them. Eventually. As for when, I don't know. I don't want to die, dies. I like it when enemies are like, you're gonna go down, you're gonna die, and then I'm like, no I'm not. I don't believe in dying on this character. Wow. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, he's not hurting anybody. You get to live. I'll let you live to tell the tale to your friends.
Vault hunter. Good to finally meet you.
Might drop the legendary? No, that was a money shot spark. When you money shot, it will do like a little spark animation from money shot. I've fallen for it too in the past. Yo, what's up, Trickster? Thank you. For 10 years, yo, thank you. You know, there's gonna be even more. Dude, people ask when I'm gonna stop playing Borderlands or retire and stuff. Dude, I don't know. I don't think about that. Welcome in Jerome. Where's Jerome at? What?
Now let's see about getting out of here.
Who? There's Jerome in chat?
Hunter, you gotta stop this thing.
I don't see Jerome. Let him tell the tale from the Borderlands. Hey, stop it, you. No. That's bad memories right there. You can't do this to me. this way. All right, we're out of the loud area. How many skips are you hoping for in BL4? Dude, I'm really hoping that, like, okay. I know I'm thinking way ahead right now, but I'm really hoping for BL4. The speed run for the game is really fun. Like, I'm really hoping we can find, like, grapple fling, you know, glitch or something to fling across the map. Like, there's a lot of potential with that kind of movement, you know? Like, dude, look at Doom Eternal. Wait, this area is still out. Hold on. But yeah, look at Doom Eternal. Like, it's one of the most exciting, fun speedruns to do and to watch, you know? And I feel like that's so cool, and I really hope Borderlands feels that way too. Or BL4. Wait, you were calling Roland Jerome? What? No. Roland. Come on now. Yo, TM blah blah, what's up, dude? Hello. It's in development. Bro, Randy stopped by my stream twice ever. He's not going to be here ever again until I probably play BL4. I highly doubt there's a, somebody from Gearbox or 2K watching right now. But yeah, I'm really hoping that, like, the movement's fun. There's not a lot of stopping and, like, waiting for things to happen. Boop. You know, I really hope the speedrun route's fun. Because who knows, maybe I'll, like, really get into speedrunning for that game. Where did my name come from? What, JoltsDude139? I made a account a long time ago, and I did HyperGuy139. It was taken, so I said, oh, no, sorry. I did HyperGuy, it was taken, it recommended HyperGuy139. And then I got a PlayStation 3, and I'm like, dude, let's do HyperGuy139. Surprisingly, that name was taken. So I'm like, alright, change Hyper to Jolts and Guided Dude. And then keep the 139. So in a way, the 139 part of my name is randomly generated. Haha. But it feels weird. Like, I thought about dropping it off my name for, like, you know, my channel, my brand. But it doesn't feel natural if I'm just known as Jolts Dude. Like, when somebody talks about me, like, hey, what's up, Jolts Dude? Or what's up, Jolts? That sounds fine. But reading out the name of Jolts Dude just feels off to me. You want milkshakes? Me too. You know what? I'm gonna be patient here. I want to make sure I have my duration for the boss kill. No reason to rush. What? Rip. Whoa, dude is juiced up over there. You see that? 3? At the same time? So greedy. Wait. Hi. Dude, if I keep getting kills, I'm getting more duration. So that's just making it worse, technically. Just fry him. Yo, Storming Turtle, thank you for the 14 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Turtle? How you doing today? Day's going good. Very good. The weather's very nice now. What would you do if there's a Jolts Dude Easter egg in BL4? Probably freak out. If they do one, like, I don't know. I hope it's simple if there is one. Like, somebody saying to skip dude or level up or something. You know, something simple. Like, nothing cringe. Nothing, over the top. Or, dude, even like a trinket. Like a weapon trinket, maybe, that just has, like, a... something. I don't know. Just something, like, very simple. Nothing elaborate. Okay. 14 levels under. I missed. I hit. Sparky trinket. See, the issue is, if they did that, they would have to actually contact me and be like, yo, can we get the rights to use your Sparky mascot? Because technically, I own the rights to it. I have a thing for that, you know, for my channel. So, like, the fact that they haven't reached out means they can't use that, technically. Like, I wouldn't care if they used it, but, like, you know, technically it's a liability and risk if they steal it and don't give, or don't contact you about your stuff, you know. What am I doing? But yeah, it would be really cool. If they did it, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, that's cool. Yeah, my little alien dude's name is, Sparky. basically, we used to have an emote for like a Psycho guy, like a cartoon Psycho, but I'm like, you know what? I don't own the rights to the Psycho mascot. And I was talking to a guy from Gearbox about getting a license for it, just to, you know, like, be 100% safe with my, like, technically my channel selling a Psycho, like, thing, right? Sub badges, whatever. I just want to be, like, super duper safe. And I'm like, yo, can I get a license for, using the Psycho guy for my channel mascot? And it's like, oh yeah, I'll get back to you. And then, I wait like a week, I'm like, hey, any updates about that license? He's like, oh yeah, I'm still working on it, I'll get back to you. And then I wait another week, I'm like, dude, any updates? And then he's like, I'm still looking at it. And I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna make my own original thing. And so we created Sparky, and I'm like, yeah. Thanks for the help, though. But yeah, it's kind of funny, I'm just like, is he ever gonna get that license for the Psycho? But yeah. So we made Sparky. Actually, I didn't name him Sparky. I showed the mascot on stream. I'm like, yo guys, what do you think of this guy? What should we name him? And then chat chose Sparky, and I'm like, I love it. Done. So loud, so angry, so dead. No, so alive. So alive. The Salvador don't die. What's up, Desk? Yeah, it would be really cool to have like a trinket of Sparky. I mean, who knows? I could just mod it in later on, right? There might be a way to like texture mod in BL3 for all I know. Yo, it's Morbikai. It's Morbin time. Sparkles? No, Sparky. You know, Joel's like shock, you know, something. Sparky. Like, you know, sparks are like a smaller type of shock in a way, right? So it seems like, you know, perfect for a mascot name. Like a little small alien dude. So quiet, so happy, so alive. There we go. Evil Mordecai. Yeah, opposite of Mordecai. Evil Mordecai from BL3. Dude, I saw that, for like one frame there, you can see Talk to Tina, but I missed it. Right? There's like a 2-frame window in which you can talk to Tina before she teleports away to the back of the room. And I missed it. I freaking suck, dude. Let's drop this down. Real quick. Dude, I'm still rocking a level... What is that? 26 launcher. Kind of risky. Bird guy. Bird guy. Is that... No, it's flat off, okay. I didn't know what he had. I'm like, I don't want to push him if he has story. Do I watch any shows? At the moment, no. Hey, I did watch more of One Piece last night, though. I watched, like, a few episodes. And, yeah, I'm still on, Dressrosa, or whatever it's called. Dressrosa? Man, they are slow burning that, segment, though. It's like, hey, here's the main fight, and it's like, alright, let's go off and, like, see a bunch of other stuff, you know, going on while, you know, yeah. Invincible, I need to watch it. Dude, it's funny, though, I didn't even check out One Piece until I saw the live action on Netflix. And I'm like, oh, you know, that's pretty interesting. I'll check out the anime, sure. Why not? Love One Piece. I'm very impatient. I feel like if I would have watched it a long time ago, I would have enjoyed it more. But the pacing's so freaking slow on it. And so, I'm skipping through a lot of it. Like, if something important's not really going on, I'll skip forward. Dude, it drags on for so freaking long. It's like, I'm trying to see the main fight, and it's like, alright, let's, go check out what's going on over here for a whole episode. It's like, oh. Okay. Skip. The skip, dude. Keeps getting better and better after that? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Like, I do understand, like, that's just how anime is. It just slow burns for a long time, but, yeah. Like, dude, I watched all the Dragon Ball stuff. I'm a Dragon Ball fan, but, like, I watched all the Dragon Ball Z stuff. And in my mind, like, back then, it didn't feel like that slow-paced. But today, it's just like, holy crap, they stare at each other for, like, forever. Dude, Goku charges the Spirit Bomb for, like, how long was it? Like, 2 months straight to kill Frieza? And I'm like, yeah, the pacing was pretty bad, wasn't it? But like, yeah. I think nowadays, you know, my mind's all sped up to the point in which I gotta have like that immediate information, right? Dude, Daredevil, I want to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. I saw the original on Netflix before they took it down, and I loved it. Hi, Tina. Did I watch Daima? I did. I waited till it was all done and watched it about like a month ago. I liked it. But they did burn through it pretty fast. See, this is the opposite. They burned through it really fast, and there's so much build-up they could have done. And it felt kind of rushed, you know? It's like, hey, here's this form. Oh no, I'm a kid again. I forgot how to fly. And then, you know, oh, I'm suddenly Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, I can do Super Saiyan 4. It's like, what? Within like 10 episodes? The heck? But yeah. If they would have, like, you know, gave more information about the show, or like more episodes, it could have been like better paced. It wasn't bad though. Have I seen Supernatural? I have not. I've heard good about that show too. But isn't that show like a lot to catch up on? Dude, it took me forever to go through Lost. Like, people talked about how good Lost was, and I watched it finally like last year. And it took so long to get through because of how many episodes there were.
Thank you.
Wait, Goku's 5'9". He seems tall. Yeah, I watched Fargo. I've seen that. I love that show. Great show. Nice skip. Yo, I jumped on the door. That was so cool. Salvador on the door. It's your favorite show, really? It's not a bad show. But it's like done now, which is kind of sad. Dude, what was that one show? Oh, it was so good, but they canceled it. Was it Criminal Minds? I think it was Criminal Minds. It was like about the mind of a killer or whatever. They like interviewed the killer. That show was so good. And then, yeah, they canceled it. I think that everybody's upset they canceled the show. Like, that show was like amazing. I'm Door Guy? You know, technically that's true. I take his title. Yeah, so much like, you know, left unanswered at the end of that show for Lost. I didn't like the ending. I understand it, but it was just like, really? After all that? Mindhunter. It's sorry, Mindhunter, that's the one. No. Mindhunter is what I'm talking about. They had like a couple of seasons and that was it. I like true crime, like, you know, it's cool to me. Like, obviously not good, you know, there's bad people out there and stuff, but it's interesting, you know? It almost feels like a new world, like a different world. But then you realize this is happening on our planet. What the heck? Hello. Hey, look at that. Perfectly 42. You know, maybe I can push like 41.2 instead. I might change that for my notes. That was some lucky healing. Wow. I shot at the perfect time there. Let's do... Actually, I think I want to go for get some now. Dude, our skill points are so scarce. I need more. Dude, I want to save quit. Wait, I have a new gun, sorry, we're fine. Criminal Minds, so gutted though. Spencer, Reed, Arc, or etc. Maybe I'll check it out. You know, I say that for every show ever. Maybe I'll check it out. It's like, Joel, you need to watch these 15 shows right now. Wait. That was a bad shot. Can I one-shot him? What do you mean, you know, 15 levels under and still one-shotting? That's kind of gross, bro. Okay, it's not only the Orphan Maker, though. It's also the fact that we're doing, like, offhand Lady Fist, right? Yeah, 27 Orphan Maker, by the way. Don't worry about it. I like that 24 times 4 on the damage. I'll be broke the mission. There we go. You willed kill him? I didn't mean to. I sneezed in his direction, and he just happened to die. Accidentally. HBO's Rome is also a very good show.
Ring any bells?
See, for me, it's kind of hard to watch older shows now. Like, if the camera style, tricks and stuff, quality, or CGI, anything like that's outdated, it's really hard for me to, like, enjoy it or immerse myself into it.
Guys are gonna be low on my priority list for a while, so yeah.
Hello. Yeah, see, we're 42 in like 2 bars now. So maybe I can cut out like 40. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's like not that big of a deal. I was killing everything as I went along too for Bloodshot, so technically I could have been like barely on level right now. So yeah, I think I'll stick with 41.3 for Bad Maw. Look, guys, it's Lilith. Why is she here and then suddenly not here, and then she comes back a second later? When did she disappear? I don't think she's supposed to, like, teleport away. She's still there. Yo, what's up, Bungus? How you doing? Quick transfer left to right as well as left to right. Yeah, it does. So you can put Lady Fist left hand. In fact, that's like the pistol like herald setup people do, like Grog and Lady Fist left hand. The rule of thumb is if your mag has a less than 12 mag, then put it in your left hand. If not, put it in your right hand. Yeah, now she's gone. See, she's technically like over here right now. She's like out of bounds on the platform. She back. You love this quest? It is a pretty big moment for the story. What? You are so greedy. She was asking for more. You see that? Come on, Lilith. You can't be doing this. Yeah, I love that. It's a classic, you know? We expect it. Hey, what's up, Scarred Sculptor? How you doing? Welcome on in.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel.
FBI behavioral analysis. Yeah. I don't know. I just find those shows to be like interesting. Love the quest. Hate the get back to Sanctuary part. Yeah. It is kind of annoying. If you think about it, there's not a whole lot, like, even routing-wise, to do from here all the way until, like, Sanctuary comes back. It's just, kill Big Thresher, do a bunch of mobbing at, Overlook, and then, like, yeah. You're good. Iridium Junkie? Yeah. What's up, Donatsador? Welcome back. Dude, I do wonder, like, what is Lilith gonna be doing in BL4? Like, she's still alive somewhere, but, like, is she gonna be even more addicted to Iridium? I wonder if they'll do the angle of, like, dude, give me, 20 tons of Iridium, and I'm gonna stop, the Time Lord, and then, like, it's so much Iridium that she just, like, dies. But she stops, like, the threat. She's, like, the hero now, or something. I could see that take. Hey, what's up, K6? Why did I... Bro. I really hope they don't, like, do that. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, Lilith stepping aside, but... I feel like if they do, they're just gonna kill her off. I'm calling it. Dude, yeah, I'm calling it right now. Again, I don't have any, like, information about BL4, I promise. But, like, I'm calling that Lilith dies in BL4. I'm calling it right now. Mark my words. Error. Technically, I should be wrapping up today, but... Dude, let's just get Overlook done. I hate, like, starting on Overlook for the next day. Yeah, Iridium Overdose, yeah. Howdy, boy, yeah. She's so like, cliche. Come meet me at the bridge. Howdy, boys. Nice shot. No, Lilith is still alive right now. She's not dead. It's been confirmed. People think that because she went into the sky and disappeared. But if you watch the BL4 trailer, you can see her little Firehawk energy on the side of the Elpis moon when she's like, flying by it. No, for me, Lilith was fine in BL1. BL2, she was a little bit whatever, but she was fine. BL3 was like, the breaking point. I'm just like, Stop it. I think she was like kind of bad in the pre-sequel too. Like very, very selfish. Oh. That was weird. It's like I hit the bottom of the floor, but then it was just like, yeah, your feet should be here. You good. That gonna work? Barely. Okay, let's do... No, I'm just gonna do Orphan Maker.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Lucas, thank you for the 27. Welcome back, man. What's up, Luke? People say Jack is done, move on, but not enough people say Lilith is done, move on. Dude, like, a lot of characters are just, like, overdone. Like, look at, like, Brick and Mordecai. Like, they're not... They were major characters in BL1 and BL2, right? But then they got pushed aside as a B team, and I'm fine with that, you know? But they just don't want to have Lilith as, like, a big part, you know? And I'm just like, bro, enough is enough. Like, Lilith isn't the word, or Lilith isn't the one, and, like, Ava's not the one. Somebody else. Come on. I just got bored of her, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Lucas. Oh, neat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Preschool told from Athena point of view. That is true. Which is weird. Okay, so... Lore-wise, okay, right? Is pre-sequel... Marcus telling a story to his orphan about... Telling a story about Athena's point of view about that story? Like, how deep is the rabbit hole, I wonder? Like, it is entirely possible the whole entire, like, franchise of Borderlands already happened. And it's just Marcus, you know, recalling the story to his, to the orphan. And heck, maybe he made up a few things too, like he did for BL1. Like in BL1 and Revolution DLC, he acted like he died, but he actually didn't die. He said, yeah, I made that up because I wanted to keep the ladies around. And I'm like, how much more is he lying about in the story? Like, maybe Control Core doesn't exist. He just made that up, too. It makes you wonder. It makes you really wonder. Like, I feel like the saddest ending for Borderlands would be, like, you know, we play the game and stuff. Okay, imagine if Borderlands 4 is the final game, right? And then you beat the main story, and then, you know, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. And then it ends with Marcus closing the book and being like, the end. And it's like, wait, what? This whole time? Did it even happen? It'd be so sad. And also, you know, like, kind of weird. Oh, wait, did Marcus not... No, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. It was only BL1, BL2, and BL3. So not Wonderlands, not pre-sequel. I don't know, either way, like, you know, what if it's a continuation from BL1 story? Like, we don't know for sure, right? But yeah, why do you think, you know, you hear... So you want to hear a story, eh? Like, Marcus in BL2 right now is telling a story about us playing Deputy Build and taking on robots to Overlook. So is this technically canon or a lie? Wonderland's generally liked. Not really. Again, it's fun for a couple playthroughs and then you get bored of it. Like, if you can get the game on sale, I think it's worth it for, you know, its money. Like, get it for cheap and then, you know, get your... Oh, get your few hours of entertainment out of it and then, that's about it. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, fairly cheap nowadays. 90% off, maybe, yeah. I just repaired that. Hey, stop it, you. Dude, level 27 Orphan Maker, by the way. Well. He did nothing to you, dude? I know, but like, he looked at me wrong, you know? He had to go. Thinking about lava is traumatizing now? Really? I like how in BL3 they added, for evil Lilith, she says a voice line of, the lava is rising. A lot of people don't, catch that one. I think it's hilarious. Even though the boss fight sucks after, you know, wanting to farm it, it's funny. Hey, put the Torg away. Thank you. Oh, nice crit. Don't you do it. I got Pandora's box for 30 CAD. Very nice. That's really cheap. Wonderland's gameplay is great. Replayability isn't there, yeah. Which is unfortunate, you know. But if we're talking about, like, you know, dollar per set amount of time of entertainment, it does meet that technically. But, like, it's still, like, for us, we want a infinitely, like, replayable game. But, you know, if that's not the case, it doesn't technically mean it's a bad game. It just means it's just not the most replayable.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply.
But they push for a replayable game, because why else would we have multiple characters, you know? Dude, I never even played the, that newest guy. Who was the poison guy in the pre-sequel? The DLC character? I can never recall the guy's name. Blightcaller. Blightcaller. I remembered. That guy. I never played him. Hey, you ran through the wall, bro. Alright, you know what? Get out of here. I didn't know they could do that. That's fun. Yeah. Dude, super bad loader with Torg. It's my lucky day. We're fine. Hot loader first. Cool. Nice, dude. Can I snipe? I cannot. Bruh. What? Alright, be good. Close one? Nah, we were fine. I was watching my Gunzerk there and I wasn't, like, very, like, serious about it. Although, I guess I could have been pretty bad. Like, if he did somehow down me, then... I would have been in fight for your life, but I would have Gunzerk. But I don't know if there's, like, any enemies near me at that point. What? There's more? Does it ever end? Don't you do it? We're fine. Yo, if that was OP10 though, I think that fire dot would have been enough to kill me. Boop. Goodbye. Say Borderlands is great games for the price. It just disappoints as a Borderlands fan how terrible the DLC is and no endgame. Yeah, it's the fact that, like, okay, I mentioned it before, but Chaos Chamber is a great concept, but with it being the only thing to do in that game, it gets boring, you know? And then they push, you know, Chaos Chamber for the whole playthrough, you know, even the overworld, you know, it's mini Chaos Chambers, right? And then you have your DLC, or PLCs, which are more Chaos Chambers. And then you got your end game for the raid bossing for all of your real farming. It's just Chaos Chamber. And 100 levels of it. Like, they could have done more with that game, you know? Again, the whole Chaos Chamber thing is cool, but with it being the only thing to do, it gets boring. Like, imagine if you got Borderlands 2 and you only had Digipeak. It's like, fun for a bit, and then you're like, what else can I do? Nothing? Alright, I'm done with this game, you know? Yo! Chat, it's time for Clan Wars. It's time for Triquetra. But we're gonna do that tomorrow. Peace out, guys. I'm out. Bye. I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you for hanging out today. And thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. But before we go, though, for the Twitch side, we're gonna do a raid. And we're gonna go raid... Oh, who am I raiding today? Oh, there's so many cool people. Let's go raid... Holy Milk. Holy Milk is doing a modded playthrough of BL2. And... it's Fight for Your Life lands Maya. So we're gonna raid Holy Milk. But anyways, hey, you guys have a great day. And I will see you tomorrow. How do I raid again? /raid. Oh my goodness. I still do it manually. I don't think I should be doing this way. It's not efficient. Alright.